It looked absolutely stunning. Yes. I don't think there's enough words kind of up. It's so beautiful.
I've always said, like, I want to get married and stay married,
Right.
you know, and I want a happy marriage. Someone that was going to be my friend, my partner, that I was sure of and that I could trust. As much as I love Pop, you know, I learned
Hello?
watching the things I wanted, the things I didn't want. Great things, like the longevity of
Anong
life,
niraran
that
nyo?
I can take from you that I want. You know,
Carousel.
but I want someone that I that's my friend, my partner, you know.
Sama ko. Kompleto kayo?
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program. Few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, adventurer. Talk to me! Hurry back! Great. You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine, and... Glad I could help! Okay, so the raptor horns didn't work so well, but that's all right. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I found something that'll
18.
work even better in my smart drinks. There is a substance called whaling essence, and I think it is the cause of the strange plants and animals in the barrens. Get me some and I'll try it in my drink. I heard the essence gathers in ectoplasm.
I'm very, very, very proud of you, Ashley. Hey. Nervous.
I said, yeah, just I'm worship for all the place.
But I've only heard you say like this and stuff about her. You know, I don't think it's just, I think it's normal. She's making gibbers, and I've asked you how many times already. You sure, you're definitely sure, right?
I'm getting shambles, you know.
You better take it together.
I can't. I'm gonna try. I'm almost sweating.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You love her. You know what I mean? You never said once. You weren't sure. Yeah. But what is it? You've always done something. You still okay with him?
Yeah, I think it's more like him not being here, but again, only because I was like, he's probably sitting at home. Like, damn, I'm dying, you know, I'm ready to go. You put that on yourself, though. The emotional one is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandma said, I'm like, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, she does. You used to blame yourself for that. And you are. I know you are. You deserve to be happy
Kinuwento mo na yung talang buhay mo, pre.
so much.
Nice.
Sayang yung healer ang taas pa naman. Parang nahiya ata siya kaya malis na agad. Kaya nga, ilang segundo pa lang nabawas.
I believe that. Yeah. Yeah.
Life is fun.
Yeah.
Only look at the positive side. There's always negative. Thrive and enjoy. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes. You don't know. Is that way?
That's just good.
So, if it's bad, just know it's always the right side. It's a journey.
Yeah.
It's a journey.
Yeah.
Just stick it.
I will. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you. Love you.
I love you too.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Dito pa download ako sa kaya download ito ako kaya pala tapos ano ako na lang tapos dito ko mas na parang work sa upline sa universe.
Winds guide you. Your findings are amazing. The seeds I gave you were dried and dead. Whatever rests under these oases can create life from nothing. We must study this more. Your findings are incredible, adventurer. These oases hold properties that must come from an outside source, or perhaps an inside one. I want to know how these fissures are affecting the beasts who drink from the oasis water. Hunt oasis snapjaws at the lush water and stagnant oases. Bring me their shells so I may examine them.
Everyone may be seated. Would everyone please bow your heads for a prayer? Heavenly Father, come before you today to celebrate and witness the union of Ashley and Tyler in holy matrimony. We thank you for bringing Ashley and Tyler together. Today, as they stand before you and their loved ones, we ask your abundant blessings upon them. We pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. There are no perfect marriages because there are no perfect people. There will be obstacles. There will be loss. And there will be hardship. There will be joy. There will be much laughter. There will be somebody to
Iba yung sa palaka pwede ka mag-kuhan pag may hunter. Pwede, diba?
you will have your shot at a happily ever after. I believe that Tyler and Ashley will have this now.
From the moment I heard your voice, I knew there was something special about you. You become my joy and my greatest adventure. You showed me what love truly is. I promise to cherish every moment for these records and break the lies of earth. with me every day as an instructor. They'll take this hard love for me. I come to the building, the reason for the laughter, understanding, and joy. And Mark, on this journey together, reflect my heart, my ability, and my deepest love for you. Promise to love you, keep God at the center of my life. You take it, it's okay with you. Love you.
Tyler. My Tyler. A man who makes me feel soft, adored, and protected, heart and body. I've never felt a love this pure, yet I can do anything in life as long as it's
Tsaka Boralos.
I feel like I'm living my own fairy tale. You're my soulmate. I think the Lord created you just for me. From symbolic leaps to emotional leaps. And every time that you're with me, you literally jumped out of the plane for me. You're afraid of heights. You didn't fold. I love you. For always making sure I know that you're that I promise to love and respect you as my best friend. Sure.
After you chose to get engaged and spend the rest of your lives together based on youth, personal connection, looks, age, finances, and other things not a factor for you two. Now is the time to decide if love is enough. Do you get married and face-to-face life together as husband and wife, or will you walk away forever? Tyler, you take Ashley to be your wife. Having a husband this day forward, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, sickness and in health, you promise to love and cherish her till death do you.
Sinasama sa makro.
As the whole from this day forward, for richer or for poorer, and in health, you promise to love and cherish him until death do you.
With this ring, I'm marrying you.
I now pronounce you officially married. You are now husband and wife. You may kiss your bride. So we're going to end the ceremony with the African tradition of jumping the broom. During the days of slavery in this country, Tyler and Ashley would have not been permitted to marry. Jumping the broom is a formal and public declaration moving away all the negative energy, all things that are to your lives. Tyler and Ashley now begin the final clean speech.
Cheers to us.
Ganun ang ginagawa niya. Pero,
Yeah. Hey, look at my shoes. You don't even realize. You can't see the eye. Ew. How crazy are you?
She was joking. So this time, 2 months ago, this stage on time,
Yeah.
we can spend the rest of our lives together on the other side of the wall.
So cute. I'm looking forward to daily simple things.
It's little things that makes her happy. Monthly. The net feels well, know it.
Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Babies.
that's why ito naman yung change din at reklamo. Ay, sino ka na?
I'm a married man.
You're married woman.
I sure am.
Change po, hindi ka makarespiran. Change. Hindi daw magana. Nice and Asia.
Peace, friend. Ancestor, thank you, adventurer. Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area itself. We shall see what tale these shells tell. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them. The shells you brought me have a taint, one I have never before seen. I am certain the water of the oases is the cause, and I can sense the confusion they cause this land. It is as if the land dreams and cannot awake. The Wailing Caverns must be the source of the taint. But before you go there, speak with Hamur Runto, the Elder Druid. I sent word to him of the happenings in the Barrens. He is wise and can offer you counsel. You will find him in Thunder Bluff, on the Elder Rise. My clanmate, Mura Runtotem, traveled to Silverpine so that she might aid our undead allies. Silverpine is an ailing forest, a dying forest, and it was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine. Take a sample of...
You know where I am then.
Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what people are. I have no idea. But I feel a very strong, intimate connection with you already.
I feel it too. It's like magnetic. It's crazy.
When it comes to you, Garrett, I really think we could have it all. But I didn't think that was possible before having a kid.
Taylor Morgan Krause, will you marry me?
Absolutely. Gotta see the time too.
Cheers.
But I'll hydrate it.
Oh my god. Willing and ready to change my life for you.
Really lucky, aren't we?
You know, you're the best catch in the life.
I love everything about Garrett. He's thoughtful and generous, kind. I dream of him playing with our kids. He's coaching the little team and I'm bringing little snacks afterward. Oh my goodness. He's happy. I see us being grandparents together. I see a forever future. I'm just so excited and I'm so happy. Oh my God. Serena Dark. Oh my God. I've never gotten right here. Really? No, but it's not that ready to party. That's your thing. I'm ready. It's Wednesday.
thinking and talking to family after my parents forever last night. How's the climate with the parents? It's good. That's good. This is really heavy. This is really heavy. Yeah. It's just a lot. It's just so much. Nerves. And my feet, I'm just good. Like I'm still checking myself. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Like I'm really like inspecting my feelings. And I've been doing this all along. Yeah, inspecting my feelings every day. We owe that to one another. We promised each other we would. And we would get up here and say yes unless we truly meant it. And so that's what making sure that I do right by her, but yeah, making sure.
Compliments of Mercy Hospital Medical Center. The hospital I was born in. The magic ain't me. I'm just a little baby. I swear. So with a stitch or two. I made a fatherhood.
The Earth keeps many secrets, adventurer. It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the good of all stays as such. I bid you greetings, adventurer. You are welcome here, and I suggest you gather all your strength, for the task we now set before you is a dire one. I entered the land of dreams, and dreamed of a cult of druids who dwell in the Wailing Caverns. I saw that their goals were once noble, but they have lost their way. They are now servants of the taint seeping through the barrens. I old, and my strength fails. I could not long dwell in that dreaming place and know little more of the tainted druids. But Nara is young, and her spirit is fierce. She remained in the dreaming when I fled. Speak with Nara. She is in the tent over yonder.
Yes, it is true. I know of the druids in the Wailing Caverns. I have seen their twisted, scaled faces. I know their crimes, and I know their plans. You must stop them, adventurer. The druids in the Wailing Caverns, the druids of the Fang, are an aberration. They were part of an order of noble druids whose plan was to heal the barrens, but now seek to remake that land to match their own twisted dreams. The druids of the Fang have 4 leaders, and each possesses a dream gem. Even now, their faces haunt me. Defeat the leaders and bring me their gems, and the barons may again know peace. Go, adventurer. You will find
Pwesto ko lang yung
deep within the
karta.
Wailing Caverns.
Walk with the Earth. May the eternal sun shine upon me.
Good. I couldn't go through this. I love your daughter.
I'll tell you what, Fong is very intuitive. Fong's kind of quiet, but she reads people spot on. And if there was something weird or strange about any of this, she would say something. It's good as not. I didn't know how
I've been experienced. We shall meet.
You can't make that.
It's the same for us to come out there and see you guys and be able to talk to you and shake your hand and ask you for information. It was really big for us. And we'll be able to hit me, as you said, like tell her that you're just in the world. And I know my job isn't to like receive that gift, but to accentuate and to help her be the best person she can be. She's already going to be great. She's always going to be great.
Oo, sali ako. Ano ba ako?
Be there for her and support her and make sure she's
Oo, sali ako. Ano ba ako?
who she should be and who she wants to be. I promise to take great care of her.
Yung hunter, sige, saglit lang.
Always respect her and do things. So,
I don't doubt it. You got more than my blessing. You have my undivided attention. Anytime, anywhere on this planet, if you ever need anything, probably not there for you and Taylor. It doesn't matter where you made that connection. You and Taylor have kind of gone through those tough conversations. Because, you know, there's a tough day coming, you know. And my brother died. For 2 weeks, she's been with me. And she'll do the same for you. And, you know, life will have its challenges. So we have to have the right partner. You know, and Fall kept the family together. And, you know, it will happen. There's no doubt about it. I had 8 brooms now, and I have 4 left. One of my good buddies passed away last month. So we have to be there for our friends and our family who need us. So it's not, you know, it's not always going to be fun here. These things are tough. We'll get through it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I know she appreciates you being here. You being here, I know means so much to town. It means so much to town that you're here. Maybe I'm walking down the aisle.
I got a happy wife. I got a happy guy. Got a killer son-in-law coming in. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't get any better than that. Thank you. I love you.
I'm like, too.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't help you.
No, it's good.
It's just
Siyempre, invite.
Oh my god, the veil goes perfect.
these guys. There's like
Goodness. It's actually so nice. This dress is beautiful. Wow. You look absolutely stunning, Taylor.
exactly.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, look at you. Beautiful daughter.
Thank you. You guys are matching.
Yeah, kind of, huh?
I was seeing
Ha? Bakit? Uy! Hindi ko nga kaya matikip yung leg ko. Aray.
You did? Good. How are you feeling?
Wait,
I'm so
over.
excited. You know what today is, right?
Today's the 13th.
How about that? What a coincidence.
What a coincidence that you guys also got married on the 13th.
That's right.
All good signs. This is definitely not the way. But I'm so happy that when something just like presents itself like this, like sometimes you just have to jump. I'm jumping and I'm trusting that Garrett's going to catch me. If you're not, I know that I have the safety.
Meron na ako yun.
So I'm really happy. I just like love that you guys are so supportive and be here with me today.
I haven't seen your mom this happy in a long time.
I'm glad you're so happy, Mom. My little girl is getting married to a great guy. To a great guy. It's pretty freaking awesome. It is. It's pretty freaking awesome. I'm so lucky. Well, I love you guys so much. You.
Good, man. How are you? I'll be the finest for you. Hold it up. We'll make it look good. How's the chat? Supportive. Oh, like, I mean, that's great. It means a lot. It's good, man. It's huge. Is this the Yoshman wedding party? I believe so. Now that you two have arrived at it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Nothing stronger, huh?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
What do you mean?
It was different.
Tama mo, Dad. Okay, mas 5 months na ako nag-volleyball.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
Do you see it? A
Wala siya. Dead siya. Ano dead ka? Ay, dead siya. Saan sa front side?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
It's a big day.
It is a big day. It is a very big day. It's an important decision. One of the biggest ones you'll ever do.
The weight of it was real.
It's a shock for
A
everybody.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Imagine you would make such a decision, a weighted decision so fast.
Quick. And I guess I'm still not out, you know, but he's, yeah, too brilliant. He's very logical and considerate. Yeah.
So you're right in the
Yeah. Into the vows.
You are typically very spontaneous when it comes to this series of things. It's spontaneous. I'm sleepless.
Really good. And I thought it was a great sign.
I didn't sleep well. Very good. Not a great time.
Well, you don't have to make a decision. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Even until they aren't very sure about each other, you're still making a decision.
Right.
And you know, we promised each other this whole time that we would very much take it seriously and that I wouldn't get up there and say yes. And so I was absolutely sure, as sure as I can be in this moment, and her as well. So like I've been doing my best to really honor that, and if I say yes, it's like a very honest thing. So
It's a heavy. It's a law. It's one of the biggest things that you'll ever decide on.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
you know,
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Having somebody like Taylor, these are all things that I wasn't sure, you know, when you call from. I didn't think anyone was out there for me that I would totally feel.
Watch your step.
Comfortable with and really challenge me in the right way. So because I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to Taylor and feel the way that I feel. I'm just going to go through not to act on how I feel.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
They're very smart, intelligent. Being very intelligent family is no doubt one of the happiest things.
You have something to share.
Watch your step.
You have so much to share. You're a wonderful human.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm still surprised, still just like in shock.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got married.
Now I'll be able to remember a good lucky number.
Yeah. I know. Mom didn't think that was a good thing.
Oh, 13?
Yeah.
Yeah. 13's a good number. No, it's good. We feel sorry. Yes.
We're sorry.
Thanks for being here.
Intruders! Find them!
It's to watch you. You're growing from such a little curious.
Interrupt.
Curious George.
Super curious. Boy, so curious.
Interrupt.
Definitely not like watching you play soccer. It's a lot more ladies than that, but we're
Frontal.
We're excited. We're happy. We want to be here 2,000%. Always.
We're not questioning it at all. Yeah, I know you get it, but it's great to
Frontal.
Yeah, that's
a little more spontaneous. Yeah.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah. Looking forward to experiencing you as a married man.
Yeah.
It's now Spirit plus 1.
Interrupt.
Oh, yes.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Ready? Yeah.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fourth quarter, let's go.
Interrupt. Frontal. 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 Crowd control. Crowd control.
Do you see it?
Crowd control.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Crowd control.
Please be seated. Family and friends, thank you all for coming today and sharing this wonderful occasion. Today we're here together to unite Taylor and Garrett and Mary. Taylor and Garrett, as scientists, you have just conducted the most important experiment of your lives.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself!
Frontal.
Search for your perfect mate. The results of those efforts brought you to each other and today bring you here to marriage.
Frontal.
Yeah. Taylor.
I've said it many times, the beautiful thing about us is that we didn't come into this expecting to find our person. Just coming in here and learning more about ourselves, and just with a very small glimmer of hope that we might find someone that we want to spend the rest of our lives with.
You'll fall to my swarm.
That feeling that I hadn't felt before, and I've never find that magnetic connection that we talked about. And then to have
Do you see it?
seeing
A
you,
stone to call forth the darkness.
finding a partner that I just think is so perfectly matched for me. Feels perfectly matched for you. That's exactly what I feel like this is the partnership. Promise to keep seeing you.
Gather my prey to me.
To never give up.
Interrupt.
To always be at your side and support you through everything that life throws at us. To be patient and understanding. Promise to always put your feelings first.
Run out.
I promise to make every day this time the one we had in Colorado. I told you every day since the thoughts I love you. Continue to say that every day. Continue to show you that every day. Being my stuff is really hard. I love you too. You mean the world to me. I promise I'll always do that for you.
I also have
I'm very telepathic. Yes. Pretty than what I ever said.
Well, it's rare to see someone with so many eyes like this. You truly are a person who sees people, and I know that you truly see me. I also love your sense of humor and wit.
Run out.
You truly are an incredible glass blower.
Interrupt.
But more importantly, you're going to be the person of hopefully really happy things in life that will be on your way in the future. You lovingly challenge me. And make me want to
How
every day.
fragile.
You have to do as my partner to truly position. There's a term for the feeling of warmth on your skin in the sun during wintertime, which is called a frisky. It's just a term that really resonated with me throughout this process. And
My
reflect on what it's
swarm
like.
hungers.
I was purposely getting dated culture. I would think I still have so much to do. But you really made me realize that I just hadn't really enough time for my person. And now I see that we bright future together. You're the kind of people that are always going to do things in life.
Run out.
My watch ends.
Always love, respect, and appreciate you. And I'm sure our future family is going to be one that we always talk about. When I look at you, I feel like I've known you for years. Obvious. Wow, right?
42 days.
42.
Interrupt.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
You're one of a kind.
Watch your step.
A stone. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory. But no
I
more.
really thought
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Taylor and Garrett, you chose to get engaged and spend the rest of your lives together based on a deep emotional
Watch your step.
looks, age, finances, all the superficial things of the world are not factor for you two. Now is the time to decide. Love is blind. Will you get married and commit to face life together as husband and wife?
Watch your step.
Garrett, you take Taylor to be your wife from this day forward, for better or worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish always.
Stun incoming.
Absolutely do.
Do you see it?
Taylor,
A stone to call
Stun
forth
incoming.
darkness.
better or worse, richer or poorer, sickness and health, to love and to cherish always.
Stun incoming.
Taylor, I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
with the pledge to love you today, tomorrow.
I now pronounce you husband.
Nakaubusan na ng panghil. Late, 8 minutes na lang.
Stun incoming.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Stun incoming.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Stun incoming.
And now you know.
You do?
I always thought I'd be like panicking. Panicking so weird. It was like
Interrupt.
didn't even reload. So bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Love is absolutely the one.
The harvest will prevail!
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool.
I'm so excited.
Harvest.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm blind. I'm blind for me. That game. And my person, all that friend.
I would have found a love like this if I didn't see this experiment. If the person they are on the inside.
Boy, take you all!
You don't always get very cheerful when
Move to pool.
You
Watch your
will
step.
never ascend.
looking forward to tomorrow waking up and seeing a married woman. Now you gotta ring with your hand. I'm like 5. I got a second grade. No, now I'm like I'm already 8. I'm married. So that's
Do you see
Watch your step.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
What weak blood.
Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Do you see it?
You will never ascend. Watch your step.
Kailangan pang kaya yan. Independent.
Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to poo.
The harvest continues.
And it's him.
Get off your ducks
Then not your exes.
and wake up your napping loved ones.
Because the wait is over.
Welcome to the Love is Blind reunion.
I have many lucky doos for you like.
Dealing with brothers, they had to be.
Good fortune to our friends.
Today, we're going to talk about all of them.
Welcome everyone and say hello to our former participants and some special VIP family members who are also joining us today. Hi everybody. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
We're excited. We're going to catch up with y'all just a little bit, but thank you for being here.
And everyone, please do not worry. Brittany, Leo, and Leo's Rolex are all here today. Be joining us momentarily to reconnect, along with many, many more supplies. So watch your DC.
The harvest will prevail!
Watch your step.
Too late!
I do. It's one of my favorite parts of every season. I love every second of it. And in fact, I want to congratulate both of our married couples, Taylor and Karen, and Ashley and Tyler. Congratulations.
Watch your step.
Boy, take you
No.
all!
Coordinate the black and gold.
Move to poo.
I know, we always ask. We're happy that you're sharing this with us today. We have Mom and Tom, Mom and Dad.
Watch your step.
We can get tattoos with all the chemistry we felt watching this scene. This is too like
Seriously, Taylor is Gary.
Watch your step.
Of course he is. Loves to be comfortable and shows up everything for me, and that's all we really ask, especially
Do you see
crazy and incredible
a
circumstances.
stone to call forth the dark? Boy, take you all!
It's the best.
recipes and everything.
Move to poo.
And we're loving the new look. We're already into the
Watch your step.
Say we call this Taylor first.
This is Garrett's blood.
Gary, is it safe to say that she's doing a blank space?
Here we go.
Fashion world?
Here we go.
The punk is great. You don't like it, you just shake it. Oh, they're great. I love it.
Watch your step.
Well, in all seriousness, though, we talked a little bit about it earlier. We got this video on season. Have a picture. Have you had a chance to take Taylor picture? Oh, yeah, that's the real fast officer. Did she pass? Oh, yeah.
We actually have
Kung maraming pulsa.
Watch your step.
Boy, take you all!
Move to poo.
Okay, I
They look great, baby.
when you guys get grabbed by the eyes, it's like, ah, you're like, grabbed by the eyes. I was like,
Watch your step.
so the eyes and the nails, I see.
You guys come, we'll show you. We'll help you do it.
Well, speaking of inviting people to I have some other photos from another very special mission show.
Sarap ng buhay ng hunter this.
Watch your step.
Sarap buhay ng hunter. Chill lang. Ito pareho. Ay, wala na. Dalawa lang yan, di ba?
Did I get it? Yeah, something like that.
May 9 to sa akin, Green Bottle. Kung gusto niyo.
We always talk about how important it is once you get married before the world finds out that time that you have.
Green Bottle 9. Kung gusto niyo.
The show is out there and your story is out there.
Kay bahala ako, ayos lang. Ang nidata nila 10 kaso City of Threads ano yun. Parang tagilid.
So what is happening now is they're trying to keep that from happening. To get into the story, I did have
Magwe-wailing ka birds na ako. Kicks. Ready na yun.
voluntarily step in and help. So there's pictures of me around. You'll see me around. I spent holidays with all their kids.
Hindi, pagbalik dito. Pagbalik ko. Ginawa ko na yung mga kwas. Wala, hindi naman PvP ang hardcore eh. Tayo ng gulo nun kung PvP yun. Walang mag-60 dun.
I'm giving this explanation now because I feel like the world.
Baka puro level 10 lang tayo dun.
We got your back.
Kung makagawa ka ng 30, no? May mga gwardiya ba doon sa ano, starting point? Tambayan niya yung starting point.
It's funny, everyone keeps saying I said a lot in the pods, but not today. I have some things to say. Starting with, like, who do you think has better insight on what's going on?
Lalayo. Palmas. Lalakad talaga. Samon nyo na lang kaya kami. Layo. Di, tatlo kami dito eh. Doon kami sa Dragon na yung ano boss. Yan. Okay. Kasama namin sa maling instance. Sama nyo din. Andun din siya sa lobby. Ay! Ewan ko. Baka ikaw yan. May nakita kang tumatakbong wolf eh. Tatlo nga kami sa loob. Oh, wolf siya, di ba? Tumatakbo siya dun kasama namin. Ay.
Remove himself and not be involved when this is now a single mom, right? So that was hard for him. I just know that he is a good person who went in a little too deep and didn't know what to do.
This is not a game. This is till death do us part. And you can try. You say, oh, be here and oh, man, be done with it. That's Ashley.
It's like, I said I do to all of it. I was aware and I took on what I wanted to. This is a once in a lifetime kind of love. Yes, it's a rarity and it's something that is worth investigating.
Pansariling kapanganan lang.
So grateful for your love and watching it the whole season.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you
Time lang?
learn the true lesson of the void.
Felt so centered than I do when I'm with him. Whenever I have a bad day, I used to I call my mom. I still call you sometimes. Yeah. But now I call him first, and we're having upset. Listen and cares my heart, and it's the foundation that we have.
Watch your step. Run out. Knocking back.
We learned a lot of things along the way, like chopping pride, and dropping arguments, picking and choosing your battles, things like that. But I definitely just love.
Akala ko kaya kang saluhin.
It's a ride, right? That's the beauty of it. It never go home. It's for our relationship. That's the way I would
Knocking back. Enraged. Watch your step.
continuing to experience each other and learn from each other and just enjoy that ride. So, Tyler, what are you?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Yeah. Honestly, it's the unconditional love. Thought about this a million times.
Enrage.
I've gotten hurt playing sports. I've been sick. Some other things have happened, and she has
Knocking back.
There's never been a day where she has.
Watch your step.
It's extremely unconditional. I've never
Oo,
experienced
ganun pa rin.
unconditional love to this extent.
Ang bobo na.
And she reassures me every time we talk.
Ang bobo ko.
I'm not going anywhere. I love you no matter what. And for me, that's first time ever in my life experiencing this. And it's big.
Noob lang talaga tayo. Tank lang natin kung malakas.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
It's been beautiful. I mean, I'm learning from that. Really, what are you learning?
Watch your step.
The way that they can use
Failure. Tatago na lang sa dingding, di pa magawa.
Knocking back.
Yan na naman, oh. Oh.
Watch your step.
On this stage just a few months ago in the house tonight, AD. But we're not AD. How you doing?
I mean, statuesque. Listen, you're a reunion with
Knocking back. Watch your step.
How does it feel to be on that side?
feels so good. I'm praying for y'all.
So weird to have you having to fill us in. I'm great. I'm happy. I'm thriving. Living my absolute best life. Like,
Enrage.
I'm off that little poster. I'm so grateful for everyone. Like,
Watch your step.
mounds and mounds of support. Just
Yung rage ba parang ano, multi-shot?
Do you see it?
Kailangan
A
ba itutok yung sa
stone to call forth the darkness.
enrage?
Enrage.
Ay, enrage. Ang tagit. Tranquilizing shot. Parang multi-shot yun, oh.
Watch your step.
today. Like, what's happening with you now, AZ? No, I'm just having a good time.
Enrage.
By yourself or with someone? Not by myself. With someone.
Watch your step.
Very special someone, but we're keeping it private. We're keeping it cute.
Enrage.
I don't know you said that's good enough for me. Okay. Yeah, no, all good things. I'm very happy.
And you know we love you.
Thank you. I love y'all so much.
It's great to have you.
Thank you. All right, every season we have stories that warm our hearts
Enrage.
and others that break them. One relationship that surprised us all was Marissa.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Watch your step.
But there was one big red flag, and Men's is already beyond.
Watch your step.
Going through that moment on our television was really hard. I was
Instant.
Watch your step.
one. I felt like I was reliving. God, I'm such a it was hard because I just like remember what it felt like. So it could just be hard to kind of see that and just relive it pretty much. I felt like my heart was breaking all over again.
Francis, how was it for you reliving that moment and watching that moment over again?
It was difficult. You know, I didn't come into this experience wanting to devastate anyone or leave anyone heartbroken. You know, I was came here looking for the love of my life, and the majority of this experience, you know, I thought I found it in Marissa, and so watching it back was difficult. I had to pause several times because, you know, I hadn't seen her reaction on, you know, when she was alone and notes in her interviews, and just seeing how she was falling apart was very difficult to watch back.
You mentioned for a majority of this experience, you thought you had found that. Can you walk us through what that was that derailed that for you?
Yeah, so for me, once we got into that latter portion of the experience, I basically started to recognize how far into space there was in our energy, and how there wasn't that balance that was felt in the office. And there was one day
Enrage.
where it really hit home for me.
Watch your step.
And I realized and recognized that if I move forward with Marissa,
Do you see it?
every day
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't want to change who she is.
Enrage.
She deserves a person in love that embrace who she is fully as she is. I just felt that that person could be me.
Hey Vanessa, how you doing?
Okay.
Is this the first time that you've seen Ramses?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there anything?
Well, no.
Enrage.
The day that she called.
Watch your step.
When everything was called off, I was on my way for the wedding, and everything was called off, and I was upset. And of course, I'd do anything for her,
Interrupt.
so I did go up there and speak to him, even though I wanted to punch him in the throat, and try to talk him into, you know, see what was wrong. And,
AOE incoming.
I'm thankful he called it off.
Breath incoming.
Carried that relationship, and so he did the right thing. And I think
Bait now.
that burst out, he should have been honest and man enough to tell her I'm feeling a little bit of doubt instead of reassuring her every single time she asked him. She really felt like when she came to this experience,
Do you see
it was her one.
AOE
A
incoming.
To call forth the darkness.
Breath incoming.
I had to help pick her up. She was devastated.
Bait now.
You didn't see that part. You got to walk away. You cried like you were the one that was hurt.
Yeah, no, you're correct. You know, I should have been more forthcoming about those concerns I had earlier on.
AOE incoming.
Because I wasn't sure in the moment if
Breath incoming.
it was an issue for us or not. It took time for me to arrive at that place.
But you see, I didn't have an issue. Like I said,
Bait now.
because everything you just said was like, I this, I that. It's like we're a partnership. It's like if you're tiptoeing about my feelings, like I don't know how to say and like how we can better and grow as a
Messy.
No, I understand. And
AOE incoming.
full accountability for the fact that I didn't work.
Breath incoming.
And that's if I have any regret for this experience, is not having been
Bait now.
and not
A
stepping away
stone
from
to call forth the
it was difficult
darkness.
for me as well. I saw myself, and I saw what they could potentially be, but unfortunately, I came to that realization towards the end of this experience, and it just made for a very sort of heartbreaking situation.
Marissa, can I tell you something? You're beautiful, and your energy is beautiful. And
Romulus use your corpse on body somewhere.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bili ka.
Frontal.
Seven na lang yung yung available.
Oo ah.
Dami ata mag-comment. Ubus na ata.
No! Strongest get ripped again if he no finished!
Shockwave.
And I don't mean this as a slight to Rexus at all, but I want to find someone who will love all of you.
Run out.
Part of you that is such a beautiful thing. So please don't feel like you did anything wrong. So if there's anything wrong with you, there's not at all. You're a beautiful, beautiful soul and a beautiful person, and yeah.
Do you see it?
All right.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
It was really like sitting with you that you wanted to kind of button up today.
Yeah.
Grabe, tipid na tipid yung espasyo. Pro.
Shockwave.
Ah, patiting lang yung nagastos sa espasyo. May bago akong natutunan. Sa akin, pinupuno ko yan ng laba.
Frontal. 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 Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Frontal.
Hormone contraception. I'm well aware of the effects it has on a woman's body. And so I would never try to force that upon her.
Frontal.
Conversation about multiple methods. It was a very nuanced conversation. We arrived at sort of a solution that worked best for us. And it wasn't a situation where I was just even whiny and randy and like, oh, I don't use a condom or whatever the sort of perception is of that conversation.
So we could wrap it up. This conversation.
Always important to wrap
Frontal.
One of our former couples,
Range 5.
Heartache and ultimately great athletes. Everyone welcome right now Zach and Bliss. First, married the lovest blind couple who welcomed a baby.
Frontal.
So congratulations, guys.
Do you see it?
AOE incoming.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
My mom's maybe we'll see a little glimpse of her later, but it's made our relationship and our love stronger and deeper.
Range 5.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's the best thing that's ever happened.
So tell us about her name, Galileo. Galileo. Yeah, I'll let Zach take it.
It's the spirit of the person that name represents is what I hope that my daughter embodies.
And it's perfect for her, and you love it. And it's crazy that this little bundle of joy came out of you guys through this whole experience. Yeah. So we have a little look back at your love story and how it all started.
You never told me what your favorite song or singer or like band was.
My favorite song is I Hope You Dance by Leanne Wall.
Frontal. Frontal.
Looking back, is there any part of you that just wishes you
Do you
Frontal.
see it?
No.
A stone to call forth the
Frontal.
darkness.
So, and looking back now and watching it, you were very direct, and I just wanted to know if looking back now in hindsight, do you think I'm glad I did that, and we didn't end up working out, or were you thinking maybe I was a little too good?
Yeah, I think my personality is I'm very
Frontal. Range 5.
I think I'm just like telling exactly what it is, but really I'm just something. So I just have to be a little bit careful. And like I'm
AOE incoming.
aware that like I need to like not be said it right. So the things that I said are all true. It's just the way that you say it.
Frontal.
I think you feel me to know that she's saying yes, I stand by everything.
Range 5.
I wouldn't have expected her to say anything less. She's entitled to her opinion, and I certainly respect
Do
her.
you see
I just think some things came
A
across.
stone to
Interrupt.
call forth the
Frontal.
I know she
darkness.
felt that way, but the delivery could have been a little bit.
Frontal.
I was a little confused with some of the things that she was saying.
Like what?
We weren't on the same level intellectually. Very, very respectful. I feel like just watching it back, she would tell her friends, part of the reason why, I'm in love with him is because he treats me the right way and he's respectful. When we broke up, I wasn't respectful, and it's just some things like
Frontal.
that kind of watch back. And like I said, Hannah's entitled to, her
Range
respect,
5.
her opinion. I just thought it was
Demonstrate a lot of patience that I never could have had. So I'm very impressed by that. And, I knew he was a good dude, but I was definitely impressed by his patience.
Frontal.
What is he feeling when he says it takes a lot of patience
AOE incoming.
to be in a relationship with you?
Do you see it?
yeah, I think for sure.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Where, like, I know that like you have to have a lot of patience because like I interact and I'll say things.
Range
But,
5.
yeah, I get it. It's him.
Frontal.
So you don't have any, in watching it,
I don't want to use the word remorse because I never want to take away from your independent strength. But in watching the way that it was delivered, and I know that you said you could have worded it differently, do you have anything you want to say to me?
Frontal. 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 Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Frontal.
About how you were communicating with him during your engagement?
I'm just direct. I'm very
Frontal.
I'm very direct. It's harsh. It's bad. I know. It's not sure working on it. Watching back, I see.
Frontal.
A lot differently, you know? But that's inherently who I am. I am direct. I just need to work on how direct.
Range 5.
I'm distracted.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
AD.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
She's doubling down. She's standing.
Doubles down is legit. That's exactly what happened.
She said what she said, and she's standing on it. I love that for you, Gabby. You let me range, by the way.
Range 5.
Appreciate it. Yeah. You're awesome.
Frontal.
And I'm sorry I was so cruel to you.
It's fine. Like, you know. Well,
Talk about Garrett's blow up, but you had a little blow up too, Hannah. Thank you. How's the last year been for you?
Range
Oh,
5.
When you say that, like,
I've just been working on myself a lot, just like
Frontal.
Like, I had a lot of room to grow. No, I didn't have to watch it back to that, right? Like, I already knew that. Always. It's hard to figure yourself out and make sure you're like the best version of yourself. So you don't have to figure that out, baby.
yeah. And do you feel like you're loving this version of Hannah who sits here today?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think I do.
Yeah, what do you mean you don't know?
Well, yeah, I just feel awkward. Like I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I do. I love this. Yeah.
and I just want to say one thing. Hannah's fantastic. She's
Sorry.
getting way too much hate online.
Sorry, akala ko maglalakad.
Person she is, and, you know, super transparent. Like, we need more of that, right? And she's received way too much hate.
Why are you liking the hate comments then that people are leaving on your
Like,
like, of course I'm grateful right now. I'm gonna look good. And like people say things and it's not bad, but it's just like people are saying mean things.
no,
and, like,
yeah. So, you know,
I don't
it's
think we need it like
comments
that.
like, yeah, no, I get it.
I see Rick lost the thing. Of course my friends are like, let's go for it. And we're packing up and his work notebook, it wasn't like, it was just right.
I will burn you from the inside out!
I'm not sure if you guys. I think it was 2 weeks right before we left.
By fire be burned!
It was a very big note. It was like, there's 3 of us. So you guys want to sell 2 homes this year.
Dragon, you will do as I command! Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
I was like, oh, okay, it all fucking makes sense now.
Do you remember writing that stuff? Yeah. I want to set the record straight. I write 90-day goals. At that date was the end of the goals. I was, when I...
By fire be burned!
He got me into doing these 90-day things. You know, it's like, you know, you gotta get into this stuff. I didn't know what to write down. You know, it was just like, write down anything. So I was like, okay, if you're in good shape, sell 2 companies. Obviously, I'll have to sell 10 companies by that time. And, you know, be famous off Love is Blind. That was before, way before.
Nagre-reset yan. Nagre-reset yan dyan.
That's the date. It's a 90-day thing. So I write the finishing date as that. So that was way before I even knew I was going to be on the show. I was taking it super light. We had been through a couple interviews. I would never sit there on camera and say I love you 100 times to someone if I didn't mean it. I was super genuine. I think everyone up here, I guess except Tina, would say
I will burn you from the inside out!
Yeah, I would expect you to have the girls back.
Not only that, Nick, but
Incinerate them, minions!
And no matter if it's a 90-day date
Do you see a stone to
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
I know that you're a good person when I need a pause, but then you hear about these things and you're like, what were you here for?
It was so relevant to me. That's why I left that to work on. I knew it was, you know, if she wanted to look through it.
Incinerate them, minions!
I was telling her I'm not she met my family. You know, like I lived with her. I was Jesus.
I think they're just, you know, to Marissa's point and maybe to Hannah's, and we've had this on other seasons before where we question people's genuine reasons for coming here.
breath incoming?
I think that it's a very calculated person. To hear the things that he was saying behind my back as a revealer, like as a revealer, I was honest. I'm an honest person. Nick, to be honest, I did feel like I was a foot taller in that situation. I'm not a foot taller, but I felt like
Incinerate them, minions!
And meanwhile, like I hear you saying like stuff after they're like calling me like good day and calling me ugly. All these people are saying like all these things behind my back. But then he gets on camera.
Run.
It's like it was just so amazing. Everything she does is so perfect, and it's like no, it's not. Like I'm not even leaving. I don't want to see what's going on.
Breath incoming.
Depende. Doon, ding-ding.
Okay.
Sulok.
Doesn't mean that like maybe we're for the wrong reasons and he lied to me.
Hindi dyan, sa may basurahan.
By fire be!
Yan, sa loob niyan. Bago nung dito.
Run. Breath
Eh,
incoming.
nabot ko gago. Bagal ka ba? Itong bagal ka mo. Doon ko lang yung sinishoot eh. Tapos parang nakiklib yung ano. Doon kasi nag-i-spawn yung mga molten golem. Tapos nakiklib siya. Patayin na. Hindi gumagalaw yung mga tao.
Breath incoming.
Simula pa lang, i-taunt mo, shoot, pasok ka sa loob. Kasi yung healer mo, kailangan nakapwesto rin siya na kita ka niya, na-heal ka niya. Yun yung problem. So, nung one time, ako yung healer, evoker, di ko makabot.
Incinerate them, minions!
Parang yung clean ng range ng evoker. Oh, buong fight! Sinasalo ko lang lahat ng wave niya. Wave, kahit ano. Yan, sa pinakadulo. Tapos dito yan mag-spawn yung mga fire golem. Oh, kayang saluhin yun.
Frontal.
Tinuro lang rin sa akin nakaparty ka.
Frontal.
Oh, sabi niya, diyan ka lang. Oh.
Frontal.
Kasi dati ganun din ginagawa sa kanya, iniikot ko eh. Clockwise. $11 din yun. Tapos hindi ko na tinuloy sa 12 kasi yung nga mahirap sa pag...
Knocking back.
No? May mas masali naman. Lalaban. Tsaka, ano, kailangan talaga defensive, interrupt, water. Pag may sign din nag-interrupt, kagaya kung ngayon ako, hindi ako nag-interrupt.
Watch your step.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step.
Sakit din yan. Lalo na pag dalawa tinutok sa'yo.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yun ang dalawa. Pag siya tinutok parehas patay ka.
Watch your step.
Kinuha naman tayo ng pre. Salatot. Dapat talaga yung salatot yan.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Last. Wala kang last? Ano lang. Parang may pang heal ako. Sayang yung extra heal.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
Expecting that videos what happened, but like who says that was real? Like that's not the reality. And being one of my best friends, Marissa, you agree with that?
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I mean, I had always had conflicting feelings between Nick and Hannah just because I did get to know him and I got to know him as like a really good person. But with things I was hearing, you know, about like her looks and how he was rating her and things like that, like
watch your
it makes you
step.
question, like, okay, was he serious about her?
Do you see?
When you say other people, you mean other people in this
A
room?
stone to call
Find shelter.
People on this couch who can also
Because those are fairly serious. Like, if you're accusing him of saying things, you know, behind their back about her looks next to me, that's
Yeah, I think if we need a fact check and get perspective, that was her.
Didn't like you say about how it's like, was it the strangest thing to get? And I can't remember that he was like asking us straight how it was like.
I never said that. I never said that. If I'd like to tell my perspective, like that's all. Yeah.
Come suffering, ether chaos.
Because that's how it was. And you dated me, and we were, you know, we dated each other pretty far in the process. There's a reason why you kept talking. There's a
And
reason
I've
why.
been back with Hannah multiple times off camera and since the show's reveal.
Watch your step.
Because it tells you. Because then, okay, whatever. The only time you should see this has to be this creepy shit.
Find shelter.
No, I actually texted you 3 days ago.
You texted me 3 days ago after some girls being in You've been handing them sending them to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've read them all. So don't act.
We're not. We're not.
I'm gonna speak.
You just spoke. Because all of this is your perspective. You're trying to shit on
Ring.
me for no reason. I never
Gusto mo yung
brought
ring?
looks up once. This whole thing is blown out of perspective. I never once mentioned Haley's looks at all, right? You know, you said your
Are you
piece.
really gonna sit here? That's not Come on. That's not true.
I talked to you about it.
You talked to Steven about it. Steven talked to me about it.
I didn't.
Yes, it's honest. You did. You said not nice things about the way Hannah looked.
I didn't
Hannah has
say
said shitty shit about you on camera and off camera, and you have also. So just take accountability. Yeah, just.
I didn't.
Okay, next.
You said she looked like a grenade. You said she looked like a grenade.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I never said that. I never said that. That's what you guys did from this person and this person.
You're friends.
Yeah, okay.
Steven, I don't want to bring up bro code and any violation of bro code, but I mean, this
Ako may 10 din eh. Pero ano, COT.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got to be honest. That's why I'm protective of Hannah, because there was a lot of other things happening that clearly explains why she would feel insecure in her relationship and why she would feel frustrated. I mean, yeah.
Mamatay mo na ako sa Wailing Caverns.
Talked about her looks in a very unkind way. When we were flying home from Mexico, you were the only one on the plane telling strangers, like, we're here to film a show. We're here to film. I mean, it was like, it was hard to watch. It didn't seem like when Hannah found the note, Hannah reached out to me shortly after she found Nick's 3 goals. I think the same day. I was 0% surprised. Yeah, 0% surprised.
It's just funny to hear, you know, the woman kind of getting at me because I never talked to them once on the show. I never told Steven, you know, how I felt about Hannah.
Steven, he just said he never talked to you about the grenade. Is that?
He told me about the grenade, but he didn't tell me about how he actually felt. Because again, we had only had the review.
Am I making?
But he talked about the grenade.
You said
Like,
she looks like a grenade.
But what I'm saying is, like, as far as the rating scale goes, I specifically do
Ano yan, ma?
There's people on this stage who do.
And there's people on the stage who would have my back, you know, that I'm a good guy.
Where are
I'm
they
here
at?
for the right reason.
I personally feel like this conversation was extremely mature. I'm just counting seconds till we move past it, to be honest.
Well, these are things that we do have to talk about. Like, it's uncomfortable, but we have to talk about it.
It's not that it's like, Hannah's getting killed.
Pinanood na nga. Pinanood pa yung reunion. Ay, lam.
And I'm sorry for that. Like, as her best friend.
Sino kinasal dyan? May blonde?
And like, she should know.
Yung Asian?
She has room to.
Ay, yung blonde? Hindi. Sino yung blonde? Bakit? Oh. Matagal na yun ah. Iba yun eh. Kasi yung lalaking kausap niya. Ay, may ibang season yan? Ha? Lumayta.
Alright, Alex, I see you uncomfortable there. Did you want to say something? No, I'm fine. It's just kind of baffling because Nick, love you, but you did not like everybody. Very clear. We all knew what you talked about. So it's just kind of crazy.
We did not talk about
You're
it.
saying that.
We did not talk about it. If there's any moment to talk accountability for anything, it's right now. Like, everybody messes up, everybody says things that maybe we regret, but let's keep it on. Like, yeah, things were said. Like, this is nothing, like, it's not a big issue, but like, it's, you know, this is the whole accountability. Like, we're not broken. Yeah, I said I was like, when I saw Hannah, I never said she was broken.
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Dito na ako made-dead spray sa Wailing Caverns. Nararamdaman ko na. Haba pa naman itong dungeon na to. Yung mobs? Ah.
Nakalimutan ko ilagay. Guys, it's 619 pa rin yung gastos ka na ng plan.
Or number 5, so 5 out of 10. Okay.
Why did she invite me over a month after everything happened?
This was after Nick talked to Hannah, one of Hannah's best friends, for what Hannah thought was a little too long. So take this, but Katie had been to 3 different times tonight. My best friend and don't talk track anywhere.
What does that have to do with me?
Just let me explain. He's hot here. Like, I'm gonna get some shit for different jobs, right?
What does that
And then the same day,
What does that have to do with me?
and then you two get together. I don't know who so what the conversation is, right? But to me, it hurts because I'm building my best friend. It hurts me. At the end of the day, it's like, is that a best friend who disrespects me like that? It's not a
That's my question. That's really what it comes down to. Do you trust me?
Hi. What was it like watching that? That was hard. I was so excited to see everybody, especially because I have we're a trio, my best friends in the pod, so couldn't wait to see them. And then of course, throwing me in the mix with all my exes. Hey guys, that was fun. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt anyone. That was in my intentions. And Nick and I talked at the end of the evening. I had no clue how long they were sitting there talking. I also had no idea that Hannah was upset. Truthfully, I didn't. I thought our conversation was fine. Nick and I dated for 3 days in the pods, and I never had a situation where I said, "Hey, I'm breaking up with you. I don't miss you ever again." We just never saw each other again. So we had questions, and we're both charismatic. You know, you look back and we're laughing, and we we're flirting, and for the record, I think it was cute 2 times. Hot, cute, sexy, whatever, cute. But it's not like Hannah knew my when I found out how upset she was, I was sick to my stomach. I couldn't apologize more. I sent her flowers. Like, I was really unwell. And to sit on that for a year of anxiety building up and not knowing like what you said, what I said her, and then to see it back You know, words can bounce right off of you, but to hear what your best friend say, like, that she doesn't trust you, I mean, I have to ask Hannah, like, are there weight in those words? Or I know we've been past this, I know we've talked about this to exhaustion, and I love you. You know, I love you, Marissa, so much. But I have to ask, like, I didn't anticipate that. Like, nothing is gonna promise. And that's, just, yeah, trust you, Kate. I don't think I said that. I don't know. I'm just in the heat of the moment, we were arguing. I was said I don't trust you. We, like, you shouldn't trust Katie. So I was like, I just don't trust Katie. But, like, it's not right. She said, of course I trust you. Even best friends last year. It was just that, like, good conversation. I didn't know that because for a second. Like, now that I watch it, it's not bad. But, like, I don't know what the heck was going on. So it's just my emotions right and stuff. Like, Katie, I trust you. I don't know who just said thank you. Well, there's someone here who might have thoughts on all of this. So let's bring them out. Please join us in welcoming our favorite ENTJ and aspiring. Yes, I'm talking about Leo and Brittany. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Hi, Leo.
Hi.
Leo, I'm just going to go right into it. You had a lot of conversations in the pods, but in watching it back, did you ever realize how often you spoke about money?
I know, it seemed like a really
Narlex had a noble goal. Our great leader aspired to enter the Emerald Dream and help regrow these harsh lands back into the lush forest it once was. But something went terribly wrong. Narlex's dream turned into a nightmare and corrupt creatures began to inhabit the caverns. While some disciples of Narlex seek to awake our master, my concern is with ridding these caves of the evil beasts. Brave the caverns, adventurer, and eradicate the deviate spawn.
As Narlex descended deeper into his nightmare, a strange breed of beasts arose from beneath the barrens into the Wailing Caverns. These deviate creatures have strange otherworldly properties. While evil in nature, it is my opinion that some good can come from their existence here in Kalimdor. I believe their hides will be of particular use in the ways of leatherworking. If you feel up to the task, venture into the caves below and retrieve some deviant hides.
He's a high-level thinker, and he processes out loud. The problem is that can get you in trouble sometimes, especially in a medium like this. Leo has a good heart, man. He's, again, high-minded. He knows his shit on a lot of levels. He's super creative, man. Some of the bars, y'all got a taste of it. But man, this dude can out-rap. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing crazy. Don't get Hendrick on. Hey, look, we're in LA. I don't want no problem. But man, real talk, man. Leo, he's a good guy. I can't attest to the fact that he took this seriously. I would often tell him, brother, I know that you're trying to process and take this so seriously, but eventually you have to make a decision. You were kind of sitting on the fence, and you had to take the lick how you did. You know, he's got a lot more to offer this world than art and commentary about money. Man. Even though he has plenty of that. Real talk, man. I love you, bro.
Thank you.
Well, Leo, you said you came here wanting a tennis doubles partner.
Yeah.
Well, tennis is literally a sport where love means nothing.
Oh, geez.
Ironically.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Deep thoughts.
Oh, now deep thought. A lot of thoughts in
In tennis, love means nothing. And unfortunately, you ended up alone. So, Dickie put it out there with the tennis. What was it like for you? And I use your words here. What was it like for you having to decide between two amazing women?
Gosh, I mean, you can see how torn up I was with the decision. And maybe this is a bit of a goofy analogy, but, you know, when you're at a restaurant and, you know, you're between, should I have the pasta or the steak? And the waiter comes to the table and he's like, is everybody ready to order? And everyone says yes. And he goes around the table and you're like, let me order last. And you're trying to take every little bit of time. I was like fighting for every second of time. The issue is the food has feelings. I was so wrapped up in my decision that I really wasn't realizing how it was impacting people, how it was, you know, what I was doing to Brittany, what I was doing to Hannah. And so it's something I've been working a lot on is I'm someone that likes to have control of every situation and make decisions. And I've been really trying to work on taking other people into consideration with that.
I actually understand what you're saying, but I think that women probably don't want to be associated with being steak or pasta.
I'm alright with being associated with meat, apparently. So.
Steven, we'll get to you.
We'll get to you in a minute, buddy. I know you're getting a little antsy over there. We're excited to stuff.
Yeah, I've been a little too chatty.
Don't worry.
We gotta set the table for all the meals for you.
Oh yeah.
We have not forgotten about you, my
That's fine. I was hoping
All right, well, Leo, is there anything that you want to say to Hannah or Brittany about how you handled those final conversations?
Hannah, how I acted towards you in that night and morning conversation, the amount of shame that I have, the temper tantrum that I feel, and then in the morning, for me, how delusional I was for me to call or break up neutral, I got dumped. Then to push you in this weird position of like putting in a good work with me, that was so weird and strange, and like I wanted, like, hell would be being locked in a dark room, being forced to rewatch that scene over and over again.
Ina, nakakatakot.
Honestly, Hannah, I'm so sorry. You do not deserve that. And Brittany, I put you through a hell of a lot too, and I'm so sorry also because how my inability to make a decision just, put you through the ringer.
Thank you.
Brittany, let's talk a little bit about the reveal. There's been a lot of chatter about your reveal. How did you feel watching that back?
I was hoping it would never be shown. To be honest,
Maglag eh.
I was fully aware of how awkward it was as I was living it. But as I was watching, I was like, okay, this is not too bad. And then it just got worse and worse. So, but I wasn't uncomfortable. I know there was a lot of talks about like kissing me and touching me, but the most comforting part of that moment, I was just so uncomfortable. You're pretty used to being on cameras at that point, but it's like, there's all eyes on you. So
Kainan mo yung volume mo.
and for comfort, but still like this is danger. Like I just didn't know how to. Honestly, I wish you could. I was really.
So, was it a surprise to you when you were not going to Mexico?
No, honestly, I knew. I really, truly knew. We were the weakest link. I never told him I loved him. Therefore, we had alternate plans already set up.
Okay.
Were you guys given a reason? Did they explain to you why?
Yeah, we were the weakest link. They take it seriously. Like, they think are going to make it to the altar. They clearly did not. They were right.
Wala, mga kung ano-anong basura. Kung ano-anong basura lang po. Tage.
Seriousness, you spoke about your superpowers, where are my twinkling eyes, and you
Dahil nakamatay.
Honestly, I'm very
Yung mga random lang. Paglaw. Let's get this.
We did have so much fun. We helped my best friend a lot.
And beauty.
And she was amazing.
Hindi. Under level na kami. Masuk yan ang kaya.
Leo, are you okay?
Can I say something, man?
Dali, si Brian, hindi. At matay siya doon. Skull lang ako tirahin niya.
During a sweepstake, there were
Ayun na, hindi ko alam. Oo nga. Hindi mo talaga ako napapangitan sa graphics dito. Ayos lang sa akin. Nangangagat dito eh.
Nobody wants to believe it. Nobody cares about my side of the story. 100% when I messed up. I did everything I thought I could do. Talked to my parents, I asked them what should I have done, what I'm supposed to do. I read books, I go to therapy, I do all these things. No, because if they did, we wouldn't be here right now having more accusations on something that was squashed in here. But I understand that I completely fucked up. How much more responsibility do I have?
Naralex sleeps again. Long ago, Naralex journeyed to this cavern with the honorable goal of entering the Emerald Dream and regrowing the barrens into a lush forest. His focus waned and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now reptilian beasts seek from his dreams to the land. He must be awoken from the nightmare or he will be forever lost in a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted souls, the barrels, have been slain in the awakening ritual.
May healer po na. Si Dane. Nakakuha ang serpent bloom. Kaya lakas naman damage ito mga ka. Galing ship. Saan ang gagaling yung mga yan? Lupa ka kasi kagad eh. Tangin ito, tira ng tira. Nakalimutan ko yung PlayStation. Can't check.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Just put, ano? Anong pang remove ng skip? Nice. Okay. Nice. Tira niyo gusto. Range. Tulis ka nung nakuha. Nakamamatay! Putang ina. Inang yan, gago. Ubus buhay ko. Patay ko. Where? Gago. Me? Shit. Gago. Mga batang rage. Laging walang rage. Ay. Here. Ano madaan dito po tama. Dapat shaman yung kasama nito. Sino nanalo mo? I think gago ka. Shaman. Ng pet. Tapos na. Tatapin mo yung BBH ko dito.
Naralex sleeps again. Long ago, Naralex journeyed to this cavern with the honorable goal of entering the Emerald Dream and regrowing the barrens into a lush forest. His focus waned and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now, reptilian beasts seep from his dreams to the land. He must be awoken from the nightmare, or he will be forever lost and a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted servants, the Fanglords, have been slain can I perform the awakening ritual.
Wait naman. Kaya nga, mucho ko namatay. Putang lang yun. Yung kwan kasi hindi na-slip siya. Tapos hindi niya nilagay yung ano niya. Pantanggal niya na-slip. Yung undead. Kasi yung priest, may pantanggal siya na-slip eh. Kaya dapat di siya may slip dito. Tapos yung ano naman, shaman, may totem yun ah. Priest, masusuko ang shaman dito kasi may wind fury. Tangina, lagi ako walang rage. Nalakas pa nung robe. Nakabwisit. Bagay meron siyang ano eh. Kaya niyang tangkin. Sinasadya niya nga ata para ano. Hindi masyado sa akin. Magagaling sila. Yung mage lang! Yung mage laging late. Laging nahuhuli yung ano niya. Ship. Oh! Yung iba ano eh. Solid. Parang nakakatuwa. Munti na lang. Pero ewan ko kung mamamatay pa kami dito sa dulo. Yung escort. SFK, pero babalik sa dito. Yung naran po marami. Yung quest dito parang Shadow Pang, yung mga werewolf. Yung kila Arogal, mga son of Arogal. Ilang beses ako matay dun eh. Oo, sige yun, dapat doon maingat. Maingat wala yung malikot. Oo. Dapat doon walang malikot. Yung pagbaba ng hagdan. Saya mga dungeon dito. Natutuwa ako. Original eh. Tama ko nga serpent. BRD yung nuknukan ng haba. Grabe. Parang dati nag-BR dito yung nabot kami ng ilang oras. Bagay, kung mamamatay kami, tsak ko, huli ako mamamatay. Ako na pinamatigas dito eh. Maliban na lang ko yung healer ang namatay.
What brings you here?
Hello? Saan? Upay na rin naman. Mababa lang talaga yung level. Ay, malaki. Ako masarap mag-hardcore. Promise, ma-enjoy niya talaga. Hindi ka may stress kasi nga wala kang pake sa tune mo. Mamatay siya. Kung patay siya. Bahal sa buhay niya. Yung masarap dito yung adrenaline.
Alam mo, kanina 70 na lang yung buhay.
Di ba? Buo naman yung loob eh. Di ba? Ang importante, buo loob. Uy, tangin na muntik na. Hindi ko matandaan yung pan. Hindi ko matandaan yung hati na ano ko. Potion ko. Hindi yung potion ko. Rogue na yung Rogue na yung pinaka-kwan mo dito eh. Safe ba? Or hunter kasi may pain death. Pero sa lahat ng palos dito, ang pinaka-palos dito talaga, mage. Hindi, mage. Ang dami yung tools para makatakas. Yun. So,
at last.
magkalot din. Promise matutuwa ka talaga dito. Yay, loot. Bago hindi ko masuot. Tapos success! Tapos na! Nagkaroon akong chest. Hindi ko masuot. Level 23 eh. Level ano pa lang ako? 20. Pagpasa ko nitong mga quest, panalo to. 1, 2, 3. To. Travel at the docks. Dito. Nabasa yung itlog ko dun ah. Pinawisan. Pero ay pre, 1 life lang. Pag matay, ayawan na.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Alala ka pa niya? Ah, may listahan siguro siya dyan sa ano, yung friends list.
As a disciple of Narlex, I commend your bravery, adventurer.
Malinaw.
Your
Lakas
aid
na.
in ridding the caverns is the first step in our long plight to see the barrens restored. Thank you, and may you prosper. Anong class niya?
Sa likod? Sa PvP ang mount?
Saka meron, ano yan, di ba? Parang yung papalit kayo ng bumbay. Parang...
Yung pangalawa ko pinakamataas dito sa guild namin. But no fine. Yun, may kilig na. Saka doon. Game niya ako. Plus 10 ano? Ako, plus 10? Plus 10 ano yan? Anong lugar? Yan. Tama ko.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. Very good. You must have really stirred up those centaur. Our guards spotted activity down near the stagnant oasis, which was probably you. You should be proud of your deed, adventurer. There is much bravery in you. Hezrel Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkar centaurs in the Barrens. He is fierce, brutal, and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Kolkars, greatly reducing their threat to us. So kill him. As with Barak and Verog, bring me Hezrel's head. He leads his people from the Lushwater Oasis to the south.
Ayun na ba? Maliligo pa ako eh. Ngayon na, raran nyo na yung +10?
no?
+10. Hirapan to kanina umaga.
Walang ano, kahit naman kasi matapos sabihin ko sa pag-isip
Sali ako pre, ligo lang ako. Saglit. Lalagkit ako eh.
Oh, ito yung inano natin kanina.
Dapat tayo. Dapat ko lang. Ayo, oh, apat tayo. Kasi ibang stop stop. Ayun, daw sundar na kailangan natin.
Sige lang. Saan dumadaan?
Apat na tayo, isang healer na lang. Station, eh? Wala akong makahanap na shield sa
Teka lang, parang real. Tapos sa more lock that. Wow.
Alright ba to? No.
Ano ba? Drafted niya no?
Drafted na.
Tapos, 31 na tao.
Wala ko tayo
drafted. Tapos, meron ito, as of following darkness. Sa ano siya? Kasi gusto ko,
yun, sakto, preferred.
dalawa.
Okay, space trick, pwede din.
Verse, Grade 600 verse, 100 plus 1, mag 69 na po.
Ang ano,
so mo.
Yep.
Ano po sila sa okay? What's the school board? Yes,
ito yung notification 80. So, okay na sana eh. Makakuha ko.
Siguro kaya ko na mag-10.
Pero practical yan.
Really hard on himself when he got caught. Like, there was a lot that he did in terms of trying to do the work and still doing the work. And like, I never in a million years, even though he shared that with me that he's done it before, he made me feel so safe that when I say I never saw it coming, never in a million years. So people might, watch the show and think differently. Like there were signs there. Maybe we weren't going to make it all the way. We certainly weren't supposed to. That's for sure. But I never in a million years would have thought he would have emotionally cheated on me. Never. Do you regret it?
Yeah, fucking of course.
Do you still talk to this woman?
This is the weird part. Nobody's gonna believe this, but I only talked to her that one day. I've never met this girl in person. This is someone that I knew through Instagram. Never met her in person. When I talked to her one day. I know what it sounds like. That's the truth. I haven't talked to her since.
I don't know. I know that there's texts were very long. Like they went a ways back. You didn't start texting her that day on Instagram.
No, I've known her for years. I don't delete my text. And that's the other thing. I don't delete my text when it's Monica knew I didn't have a password on my phone.
I don't know if you had a password or not. I don't know if you had a password. You've been saying that too, like you should have a password on your phone. I didn't know. I wasn't like seeking in your phone. I didn't know.
I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying we talk about it in the pod. My phone, especially in a relationship, is completely open to my partner because if I'm doing something wrong, I deserve to be 100%, and that's essentially what was happening.
But just stop doing something wrong.
You're absolutely right.
From sleep tests
Hey-o.
to sleeping while the in-laws are in town. Oh, that transition. That landed her in the dog house.
Woof woof, baby.
Woof woof. Hi, Alex. Hi. You're looking fine. Thank you. Have the hair. They always say whenever the women cut their hair, you cut off all the old energy. Right. Hi, Tim.
Oh.
You didn't cut your hair.
Well, hey, I'm hanging on to what I got left.
Hey, that's how I feel.
Hey, look, still in the fight.
So, Alex, all joking aside, Tim said your argument on the getaways was so bad that he almost left early. Can you shed any more light on what we didn't get to see?
What you didn't get to see was a verbal disagreement. As you saw, I was very close to my family. And my dad had been admitted to a rehab facility a week before I left. And being 3 weeks not talking to them, it just kind of weighing in on me at that moment. And I just wanted space. Go to bed, take a shower, go to bed. That's literally all I wanted to do. But unfortunately, I wasn't given the space that I was wanting, which turned into a disagreement.
Tim.
First and foremost, like I don't want it to come across like there's any actual animosity here. Like I still wish her the best. Like, there's a reason I fell in love with her. And I acknowledge all the beautiful things about that. My version of events, she had left before me the pool party, so I'm trying to catch her, but I could tell she was sick. So in my head, I'm thinking, okay, this is my fiance. I want to be there for her. So I approach her and say, hey, are you okay? What's going on? We're in this hotel bathroom. Everything's been good to this point for me. And you're crying on the floor, so I'm trying to be there for her. I understood that she was upset about something with her family, but I'm also trying to understand because at the same time, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So it quickly turns contentious, and it got to the point where, yes, I did feel like things got out of hand from a boundaries thing. So where, yes, what happened with the hand being put over my mouth was put over my mouth. Yes, I was called something other than the name that I was getting on this earth. I know the medium that I'm on. I know that I'm a 225, 6-foot black man. I don't want to get portrayed as this angry person to where we are fighting and squabbling it out on camera. And understanding there's producers outside the door, et cetera, et cetera. But also, if I'm talking to someone I love, y'all hear my voice right now. I can't be quiet. As you, I'm not here. I don't force my opinion on anybody. Don't ask me what I think unless you know. whatever partner I have in this world, I'm hoping that they understand that. I took everything with this process and how I felt about her so seriously from the jump. And I thought to come across because things did how it did, there wasn't something beautiful about what connected us. I hate the fact that our worst moment is the moment everybody wants to hear about the most.
I will say, I think you are definitely looking at it in a magnifying glass. Every single one of you. I know right now it feels like the world's falling down on you individually. I know it's hard to see outside the box. Trust me when I tell you right now. But I think the reason that people do go to that fight, because everyone's seeing, so all they can do is speculate. So thank you for clarifying some of it. And I will ask you because I know you were agreeing and disagreeing with some of the things you were saying. But B, it's because when we watched you in your fights, you did and are so genuine to the point that it's so deeply things that mattered so much. Everyone got so invested. And it did feel as if after the Cabo trip, that was the moment that it started to unravel.
Ano, Fred?
If I saw
Tuloy pa 10? Ano ako? Wala bang tank? Kung walang tank ako. Bigyan ko sana ng isa yung ano ko eh. Hunter, wala pang 10 yun eh. Pero kung ano, kailangan din naman ng 10 ito. 10 ba yung iraran? Ito na ako, tank. Kaya naman, kaso dahan-dahanin mo lang. Ay, o nga no. Tara. Hindi naman kailangan pala i-time. Dahil kompleto tayo, walang mag-leave. Ay, ano mo yung paano ako yung muntik na mamatay?
I'm not saying this to be shady. I was more offended at being called outside of my name.
What did you call him other than his name?
Well, because he was disrespecting me for like over an hour, so acting like a little ass bitch. And I was
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy that you why would you say that to any grown man out here trying to love you?
And
y'all
he was
asked
crazy how people told me the way that you did.
Y'all asked men to take you seriously, and why would you belittle me?
So why are you got your finger in my face and yelling at me because I'm talking because I'm upset about my father? Had nothing to do with it at all. I literally just wanted to take a shower and go to bed, and that wasn't good enough.
And you didn't say that once.
It's never good enough. It's always what you want. But when you want space, it's okay. But when I wanted space, it wasn't good enough, right? Let's remember that. It's always on your terms, Tim. Never mind. I never get a word in. You just talk for like 10 minutes in circles. You literally are so long-winded and only listen to yourself.
I'm literally being berated.
Hindi naman pala masyado nag-low, pre. Pero muntik na nga.
Don't try to spin it like somebody's trying to make you like that because I try to protect you throughout our entire relationship, which is why you look amazing.
Like, why are you trying to come for me?
Ilagay mo na lang for completion.
Why the attitude? Why? What did I do? What did I do to you?
Okay. Well, look, I think it's safe to say that he felt
Hindi, tanungin mo ka agad pagka-invite.
another moment we all saw where you felt
Malinaw.
disrespected is when you took a nap when his parents came to visit. Looking back on that, why did you decide to take a nap knowing his parents had driven all that way to see and spend time with you? And do you regret maybe some of the ways you handled that day?
So, what unfortunately wasn't shown is I work so much. I work in fashion, I bartend, and that night I had to bartend for the first time. We were with his parents at like 11 a.m. until about 6, 7 p.m. And I had to work at 9 p.m. at the bar till 3 a.m. And I simply wanted a nap after we had lunch. We talked for like 4 or 5 hours. And I literally just wanted 1 hour nap before I go to work. That's all it was. It was the only time that I actually bartended during our entire relationship.
Okay. Well, Tim, I know I speak for a lot of us who watched him on the stage when I say that one of the most touching moments in the entire season was watching you ask Alex's father for his blessing. And a lot of us are also having a hard time
understanding how you did that, but then called it quits a few days later.
The engagement ended because I felt like the level of respect that I was given wasn't being given in return. Every day in this process feels like it. What we bonded over most was how much we love our family. The entire time we met, she wanted me to show her father some respect and love, and I wanted to respect and love my fiance.
Ikaw, kahit ko na. Utang inintik ko na talaga ako na Deds.
I felt like when it was my turn, it wasn't her turn. And she said she has to work, which is fine.
So, sige, mag-trip na lang kayo kung, ano eh, kung 5 kayo, saya nun. Or 4. Para kompleto tayo, 5. Pag may namatay isa, ayaw na. Hindi, it's hardcore ba?
You're supposed to be my fiance. So I'm not even worried about the calendar. I'm just worried about your safety.
There's just so many things that have been said that are full-faced lies. First off, the first thing you said, I was not out the night before. We went to dinner at Newbie the night before. And then you were
Maliligo ka pa, ma. Last na to.
If you see that I look a little upset, it's because I was. The night before, when we went to dinner, which was the same day that he met my family, I was asking him, how do you feel? Where's your head at? You know, I'm so thankful you read that beautiful letter to my dad. It was a very emotional day, you know, all the things. And he answered that he had doubts. And I just was kind of taken back because I'm just like, how do you do that whole performance and then say, I have doubts? My dad shook your hand and said, I accept you as my son. And 3 hours later, you say, I have doubts. Why? And then a day after that, we're ending an engagement. Why even get involved? You know how much that meant to me. You already had these doubts. And if you had these doubts, why did we meet my family? That's what I had an issue with. And to sit here and try to be like, oh, I have so much respect for you, but you broke up with me because of allegedly a nap or I didn't do the dishes. The hate that you projected onto me on that breakup was mind-blowing. It's like I killed your dog. It felt like this was a situation for you to have it out, and you took it and ran with it. So what was this relationship real? Like, do you have respect for me? Because I don't feel like you do.
First of all, you wonder why I don't talk to you, but you say they call me a bitch in my face.
You laugh at everything that she says. You literally have been laughing at everything she says. That's disrespectful. You have no room to call her disrespectful.
Because she's not. She is telling, look, I get it. This is your version of the truth. But I feel very attacked. Where it's like you're saying I didn't do something honestly when again this entire time you were asking me to do everything I can for your family. So I did it. And I was
toxic?
toxic!
Toxic! Tas sinistop niya yun. May mga ganun na guild. Kasi parang ako nga kahit di makagir eh. Ma-experience ko lang yung raid, natutuwa na ako. Sa akin yun. May ganun talaga. Min max.
setup niya team. Sa PNK ata eh. Lagi naman ata sa
Mag-ready ka na? Wala? Gusto mo maligo? Sa baba meron? Doon sa CR? Meron doon na. Dala ka lang ng kon mo.
doon maraming magaling sa
Mga karak. Kasama naman ako. Ay, kasama mo sa race. Friends na kasi. Diba,
hindi nga. Pa-farm lang. Pero, likely, lalakas ka.
Kasi di pa sila nagagalit masyado kahit sobrang wet. Diba?
Pasensyoso sila.
Masyado ka lang talagang pabigat. Sabihin na mag-sit ka muna. Okay lang naman. Pero hanggat kaya ka nilang buhatin, okay lang sa kanila.
Yung raid group pala natin yung yung natira na natin pag-merge na nila is sa unang raid group namin na ako. Iniwan namin sila eh, tapos ngayon kasaulit namin. Kaya itong Zaza Gray sa guild natin sa Poisons, nag-guild ko to sana eh. Sa revitalized PH natin sa Baratina. Zaza Gray. Or wala ba no? Dapat naman. Eh, lahat kasi kayo naka-TPS eh. Sino mas kasak?
Hindi ko ipwede si James ko.
Hindi, magpakita lang kayo ng kita. Para lang nakalilit.
Papasa lang ako isa.
Pakita lang kayo ng isang tank. Sila apat tayo naka-DP.
Baka isipin.
Nagantuhan.
23 na si Kungin. Si Kungin, hindi natutulog.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Or no, Marianne.
Ito si
Yeah, what do you want? Superb. And just as I was about to lose my job too, I will see to it that Gazlo gets this gift immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Nicely done, I say. What's up?
Naku, patay. 24. Patay ang warrior. May namatay na warrior level 24. Tangin patay. Sa Hillsbred Foothills. Oh, lion. Na ano siguro to, nakapul ng madami. Meron na? Hindi, nag-log out ako. Wala, naka-log out ako dyan, di ba? Hindi ba? Lalagin lang ako. Landing ko lang. Lumilipad.
Peace, friend. You have done it, adventurer. You killed the leaders of the Druids of the Fang. My dreams are now free of their wicked faces, and you have helped save the Barons from a cursed future. I thank you, adventurer. I thank you for myself, for the Druids of Thunder Bluff, and for the land. Walk with the earth.
Ano,
Kahit mamatay yung healer, pwede ka mabuhay.
itang ko?
Pwede naman. Sige. Confident ako. Sayang to plus to.
Laging in. Ay, tanga.
Pili.
Sa dulo, ikot ka lang naman eh. Gagawa ka ng circle eh.
Yung... Oh, yung ano doon, yung ice ang mahirap.
Ito kasi susi ko sa warrior. Gaano sana.
Dalawang taray. Paapat na tayo kasi.
Then na ba?
Tinatry ko plus 10 eh. Malas sa top eh. Basta makakapat, okay na ako. Pero mas maganda talaga.
Ako kinukompleto ko yun, 8 eh. Lalo na pag mga Lunes na. Kompleto yung get. Sayang eh. Kasi minsan 2, tapos pares pangit. As parang maiisip mo, dapat nag-isa pa ako. No regrets. Lo, bakit ito ang suot ko?
617 na no, 617 discipline trace. So yun, 2-4 yung ano niya. Plus, wala ko siyang plus 10 na plus 9 lang.
Sorry, ano yun ulit?
617 na this trace. Eh, plus 9 yung discipline trace na nagawa niya. Ang plus 10 niya, stone ko. Dalawa mo na, dalawa. Kaya nga sana ako, please, once na ako. Paano ko ako? So, si G Tokyo.
Yan o. Shaman.
X64 Shaman. Yeah. Let's go. Gusto nang offline.
Games na lang.
So,
Oh, si! Lilipat ako.
Ayun, mas maluwag tayo dun sa
Gusto ko yan, para may isa yung ano ko, may isa yung hunter ko. Wala pa tong 10 eh. Sayang din. Mythic gear. Invite! Necrotic ba? Lalakad din kami misis ko eh.
detect community para
Sama lang sila.
Magtabig ka dyan.
Okay, palabas ako.
Palipad na ako. Malapit na ako. Malapit na ako.
Parang yung elemental shaman pa eh. 6 o something pa lang. 6 ata.
Yun, takin mo yun. Range. Okay, range.
Tuwasis nga ako kanina halos na eh. Halos 80,000 na ano na gold. That's tatlong trap lang.
Kung kukunin mo yung sa kaliwang tatlo, yung nasa harap natin, tapos yung tatlo na yun sa likod ng dati nga dyan ako dumadaan eh, kaliwa. Ayaw ng mga tao. Mga pagba.
Yet another of the
Yan, no, tatlo yan.
loyal servants.
Tapos nung nasa gitna, tapos ito, hanggang dyan.
Slaughtered as well.
Magaan lang yan. Basta interrupts lang doon sa ano na yun, no? Harvester.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of
5,
Bastion
4,
will
3,
burn.
1.
Hindi niya malalagay yan? In combat. Yung may tech zero.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Lah. Hindi mo nakuha.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Hindi kayo ba yan?
Sabay mo na yung harvester dito sa dalawa.
Mabibitin ka dyan eh. Kunin mo tong tatlo, kailangan tong tatlo. Tapos dali mo dun. Hindi, doon, diretso. Sa gitna. Kakapusin tayo niyan sa oras. Masyado manipis yan. Hindi yan kailangan. Hindi yan kailangan. Ito. Yan. Ito sama mo. Ito.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yan. Tapos yung matangkad na mage. Gatekeeper. Hindi, yan. Ay. Ay, gago, sumama. Marami interrupt yan, ha? Hindi yan pwede isabay dyan. Dapat siya lang. Hindi. Dumikit eh. Bawal sabayin dyan. Kaya nga sinasabay yung gatekeeper sa first pool kasi bawal siya isabay dyan sa pack niya. Yan lang. Isa lang yan. Yung matras dito ang gusto mo.
Do you see it?
Yan,
A
defensive.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Sarap. Hmm. Yan, sasama mo yan yung mga maliliit na yun. Oo, yan katabi. Yan.
Interrupt.
Hindi malakas.
Do you see it? A stone
Yan na,
to
kompleto
call
na.
forth the darkness.
Dito sa lugar na to. Dun sa stage. Dun. Yung pack na yun. Plus yung dalawa na yan, sa harap na stage. Yung dalawang peraso na yan. Ni-interrupt to Masakit yan. Ay, ini-stun. May sakit yan. Neutral flash. Wala na akong stun eh. Ini-stun yan? Or siya yung unang...
Interrupt.
Siya yung unang ano yun, patay. Wala na rin akong heal. Huwag niyong gamitin yung spear niyo Dito sa boss last tayo. Dito mo dalhin para tipid sa spasyo. Last. Pantay lang dun sa ilayo. Kay Batilo. Ads muna, ads. Yan, tas galaw dito. Huwag masyadong atras. Yung sakto lang. Pag napunta sa inyo yung hibing wretch, gilid lang. Hibing wretch in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, yan hibing wretch. Kay Kaloy.
Do you see
ads.
A stone to call forth the
Ba't wala sa gilid? Para yung may hibing wretch, idadala niya dun sa gilid. Iikot yan siya. Ibing Wretch, 3 seconds. 2, 1, yun na. Iba tilok. Ads ha? Kailangan yung ads. Wala. Patayin tayo yung ads na yan. Wala. Nadalo yung healer. Ibing Wretch, 5 seconds. 2, 1, Ibing Wretch na.
Run out.
Sa akin. Ads.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Yan,
dark.
paulit-ulit lang yan. Dalagat yan. Yun lang, magkakaano siya. Ibing Wretch in 5 seconds. Yan na. Ano na? Kabatilok. Patay ka na. Ayun, nice. Ads. Yan na, patay na. Nice. Hindi. Oh, kanya to eh, yung buong stage na to. Ay! Pwede natin patayin tong gitna kung gusto nyo. Para iwasan mo yung mamayang malakas. Tutututu.
No, I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as payment.
Isa tank.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Balik na agad. Yung mga kuhan, nagkakast-cast, yung harvester, yung instant. Para i-skip natin yung malapit na mag... Di ba may isang malaki? Bago mag-boss, yung pack before nun. Masakit yun eh. Sa gilid ka dadaan. Nagugulat ako dun. Tapos napansin ko sa iba. Huwag nyo lang gagamitin. Gusto mo sa kaliwa muna dalawa, iwalay mo na. Sabay na. Pili lang kayo ng yung therapy nyo. Pero kailangan yung kwan mo na. Focus fire sa necromancer.
Watch your step. Run out.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Interrupt lang.
darkness.
Watch your step.
Yan siya malakas. Yung DK. Ba't ang laki pa ng buhay ng ano? Dapat single target. Yung necro. Oo, i-focus nyo lang. Set. Ay, sorry. Yan, pwede may isali yan dyan. Doon ako sa sura. Yan o, sa tatlo.
Frontal.
Yung frontal yan, one hit yan ha. Tapos yung peer niya, bantayan niya.
Attack shield.
Do you see it? A stone.
Frontal.
Takbo lang, kahit. Patay na ako.
Watch your step.
Masakit yung ano
Attack
yun.
shield.
I-reset na lang natin para ano? Huwag nyo na kahit patay na lang yung...
Frontal.
Papatay na kayo. Lalabanan. Madadami yan. Dumagdag. Sumasama
Watch
yun,
your
eh.
step. Attack shield. Interrupt. Frontal.
Dito ako sa sorcerer mag-enter pa.
Watch your step. Frontal. Attack shield. Crowd control.
Dapat, ano,
Watch your
huwag ka
step.
mag-interrupt ng iba, ano, Tercel. Doon ka lang sa yung night. Kami bahala dun sa iba.
Attack. Watch your
Yung
step.
peer yung sa'yo eh.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ako kasi nasishieldan eh.
Frontal. Attack shield.
Mas gusto ko yun.
Frontal.
Madali lang yung dinidibap eh. Didibap mo or i-heal mo yung sarili mo. Medyo masakit to ha. Kanya-kanya tayong kuha na akin yung sa kanan. Lahat na yung marker eh. Palas pili na lang kayo ng isa.
Watch your step.
Tapos yun yung sa inyo. Yun, kayo mag-interrupt nun.
Watch your step. Dispel boss. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do you see it?
Dispel boss.
A stone to call
Watch
forth
your
the
step.
darkness.
Watch your step.
Ang bilog, hindi. Personal yan eh.
Dispel boss.
Ikaw ba alam mo siya?
Run out.
Wala pa akong stand.
Watch your step.
Mitigos.
Dispel boss.
Dispel?
Run out.
Dispel yung boss?
Watch your step.
Patay. I-dispel? Lahat na nagdi-dispel. Dispel boss daw yun. Narinig ko sa ano ko eh.
Dispel your step.
Wala, sir. Kaya ka. Makamatay agad ako. Oh? Ba yan? Hindi, sa akin napunta yung circle. Eh, malaki bawas dun eh.
Run out. Watch your step.
Defensive naman lang.
Dispel boss.
Putang ina, sakit.
After noon, AOT. Wala pa na. Spell.
Dispel boss daw eh.
I have
Dapat yung
many
healer, no?
lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Shaman. Ganyan. Hindi na di-dispel.
Watch your step.
Do you see it? A stone.
Dispel
Watch your
boss.
step.
Hindi, yan lang. Ah, O, talikod mo yan, ha?
Frontal.
Interrupt lang ng Pier.
Frontal.
Sa'yo yung skull.
Interrupt. Frontal. Attack shield. Attack shield.
Wala na ako.
Frontal.
Wala.
Frontal. Frontal. Attack shield. Attack shield. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
Bilis.
Attack shield. Frontal. Attack shield.
A stone to call forth
Frontal.
the darkness.
Sa kaliwa, para may spear.
Face me,
Focus lang, ano.
Necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
Interrupt.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile
Oh, yan si
monster.
Zol Ramos Necromancer. Mas lalo na to, mas malaki.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kaya dito may patalsik-talsik eh. Nauubusan tayo ng kami.
Run out. Interrupt.
Okay.
Run out.
Yan ulit.
Frontal. Watch your step.
Here.
Attack shield. Frontal.
La!
Watch your step.
Wala akong interrupt.
Frontal.
Do you
Kunin niyo rin yung bilog dyan.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ito.
Attack shield.
Yung wala pang kwan.
Frontal.
Lumabas ka ba? Lumabas ka, no?
Interrupt. Frontal. Attack shield.
Tama mo na yun, no? Yung dalawa na yan. Kasi skip na natin yan. Hindi na yan papatay yung pack na yan, ha? Skip na tayo dito, oh. Yung bilog gagamitin natin doon sa pag naglabas siya ng summon.
Do you see it? A stone
Yung boss.
to call forth
Oh.
the darkness. You
Sa iba yung isa?
deny me the
Watch your
sky?
Akin yung isa. Salitan lang tayo.
Answer in kind!
Foolish paragon! There is nothing you can do to
Watch your
stop
step.
us.
Run. Watch your step. Run.
Pwede mo siya igilid dyan para mas madali. Dali mo siya sa sulok. Pag ispirin mo, tapos lastin na lang. O, lastin mo. Oh.
Enrage. Kill
The
ads.
fallen shall
Ayun na,
stand.
arts.
To call forth the darkness.
May pangatak siya eh. Kanya ni DK. Meron pa. Kailangan mamatayan lahat ha.
Breath incoming.
Sasabog
Will
yan.
reduce you to dust.
Kailangan mapatayan lahat. Yan.
Watch your
With
step.
sacrifice comes victory.
Gamitin ko yung bilog ko pag summon niya.
Enrage.
The
Kill ads.
fallen shall serve me
Ano yung
again.
ads? Oh. Interrupt lang sa ads. Sa mage. Uy! Yung mage. Ay, gago. Huwag niyong palalabasin yung ano ng mage.
Breath incoming.
Crossbolt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Patay
darkness.
niya. Gago po.
Watch your
One
step.
final act of service.
Ala, sumama.
Yet more bodies to harvest.
Ay, gago.
Nalthor
Sorry.
will be pleased.
May repair na eh. Ito. May last. May last din ako. Gusto mo mag-last ako? Nagamit mo ba yung last mo?
Malapit na patch-up to.
May angk ka.
Last na umaya. Mag-burst na lang ako sa paglabas na lang ng patches.
May shield pa dito.
Ano ba?
May lalast ko ah. Yeah.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Enrage.
The
Kill ads.
fallen shall serve me again.
Breath
Bonefang
incoming.
will reduce you to dust.
Watch your
One
step.
final act of service.
Do you
Enrage.
see it? A stone to to call forth the
The
darkness.
fallen shall serve me again.
Hello! Pogo, kinukuha ko yung bilog. Sorry.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Breath
Bonefang
incoming.
will reduce you to dust.
Watch your
With
step.
sacrifice comes victory. Yet more bodies to harvest. Now
Sorry, natapakan ko
will
yung
be
ano.
pleased.
Pero kaya siya last? Tanongin mo nga siya.
Prior na lang natin yung ads.
Hindi, yung mage. Prayo talaga yun. Oo. Hindi lang ads ha. Lalo na mage. Ay, may Spiro. Lapla ko muna nito.
Kasi kapag may natirang ad, wala.
Sasabog.
Pero siyempre kung kaya hilahin sa para makiblood, mas mahirap rin yun. Kapatay lang.
Ilagay mo dito yung buso para madikit-dikit yung ano.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Enrage. Kill
My
ads.
soldiers rise once more.
Itrap ko yung sa... Wala akong trap eh. Hindi natak.
Do you see it? A stone.
May isa pa.
Breath incoming.
And decay.
Ay, gago nasakto. Putang na malas ko mo. Masyado ako nakatingin sa bilog. Sorry.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Enrage.
The
Kill ads.
fallen shall serve me again.
Interrupt.
Nabala ko.
Bonefang
Breath incoming.
will reduce you to dust.
Hindi yata nababurst yung mage.
Watch your
One
step.
final act
Isa pa?
of service.
Do you see it?
Okay naman yung una.
A stone to call forth.
Ayos
the
yung una natin eh. No? Yung
Yet
pangalawa.
more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Ibig sabihin, marami talaga tayong sinasalong damage. Kulang tayo sa ano. Ini-interrupt ko naman yung mage na kalansay. Ayos na kanina eh, yung nasa sulok. Baka nagsasabay-sabay tayo. Pahuli na lang ako. Ispergo! May spear ako ah. Ano game?
No matter. My minions are endless.
Walang last.
Enrage.
My soldiers rise once more.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Ako next interrupt yan.
Wither
Breath incoming.
and decay.
Hindi ko kunin mo yan. Kailangan yung threat niya nasa
With
loob.
sacrifice comes victory.
Kinukuha ko threat niyan eh.
Enrage.
Makikita mo naman yung kulay, di ba?
My soldiers rise once more.
Ayan o. Yung mage siya.
Do you see
Breath incoming.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
May isa pa. May isa pa. May isa pa. May ads pa. May ads pa. Sasabog yan.
With sacrifice comes
Ah.
victory.
Boog!
Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be
Dapat tikit-tikit yan
pleased.
eh. Hindi ako tinitiri ko ads eh. Kasi nakalayo yung iba eh. Yung con, parang nandun sila sa ibang side. Oh, ewan ko kung anong nangyari. Basta try na natin ulit. Meron nata akong last ulit eh. Ay, 1 minute pa. Silang, try na try.
Wala na nakalusot na bali nun eh. Di lang napatay lahat yung...
Antayin natin interrupt oh. Lahat tayo halos nag-interrupt eh. Pares tayo. Lalapit! Lalapit yun! Kaya nga ini-interrupt yun para lumapit eh. Na-stun nyo ba? Huwag nyo i-stunin ha. Mamaya na yung stun. Kasi pag in-stun mo, ganun din magkakas din siya ulit eh. Mas maganda yung interrupt. Magko-cooldown yung skill niya.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Enrage.
The
Killers.
fallen shall serve me again.
Interrupt.
Yan. Oh, interrupt ko. Yan na. Ubus yan.
Bonefang
Breath incoming.
will reduce you to dust.
Gago ka. Tangina pa.
Watch your
One
step.
final act.
Idulo mo pa. Ibang gamo dito.
Do you see
Doon ka sumandal dito. Minarkan ko. Magdidikit-dikit yan.
Enrage.
The
Killers.
fallen shall serve me again.
Wala na akong buhay. Wala na akong buhay. Ano ako boss oh?
Breath
Will
incoming.
reduce you to dust.
So, laki pa ng buhay ng boss. Parang kapos tayo sa damage. Sandal mo pa!
With
Sige, diretso ka pa!
comes
Sagad na ba yan?
victory.
Ah, yan. Diyan ka tinatak yan eh.
Enrage.
Practice.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the...
Yes, you will do nicely. Yes,
Maikli na lang lola ko. Last pa?
Breath incoming.
May last na ako.
Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor
Tanungin natin siya.
will be pleased.
Last try? Kano? Ayaw niya na. Ang dami naman natin interrupt. Baka mali tayo na in-interrupt. Ano, mama? Hindi, 1 million eh.
Minsan nakiklear natin, minsan hindi eh.
Oo, no? Minsan naubos. Saglit lang din yung ano ko eh. Baka nga, kasi 2 ikot lang yun eh. Oo. Pag nagra-run ako,
Anyway.
Dahil nagkatawa kong pagwa ng plastic. Madali na naman itong bulanos. Dahil ko ako ang iba na yung pinsap ko sa araw, baka pinsap ko. Bakit plaster, tawagin ko kayo. Para mag-vote tayo. Baka na tayo mag vote tayo. Guard.
GG, sorry ah. So, hindi ko alam, parang sakit. Usually, parang hindi ako natatamaan dun eh. Kaya nga, parang pag niraran kayo na hunter, parang sayo-sayo nga lang ako dun sa labas. This time, ang daming tumatama. Oh, yung isang putok. Patay talaga. Or effect yata talaga tayo. Or baka same nung naunang kwan. Meron tayong hindi alam na dapat gawin doon. Kasi yung isa, hindi rin, ang tagal din pag mamamatay, di ba? Yung dinidispel. Lakad na kami. Sige! Ha? Ah, okay. Ah, mamaya para daw. Mamaya pa daw. Mag-hardcore muna ako.
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Mhm. Tanga.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
matter how much one learns, there is always more to know. You are a warrior of skill and growing renown. Perhaps you are ready for Ruga Regatotem's trial. If so, then find Ruga in Camp Torato in the Barrens. He awaits those warriors who answer his call.
Winds be at your back.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Oo. Pinire-record ko lang yan. Wala mo ginagawa. Nagpapalevel ako ng skill. Dati kasi nire-record ko yung ano ko eh. Sa PC ko. Eh putang napupuno na. Walang skill yung sword ko eh. Pinapa-level ko. May bago kasi akong espada. Balik akong willing ka, Burns? Oo. Pinakuha, hindi nakalok. Tsaka ano, may quest pa akong hindi tapos. Hindi kasi ako pinapapulot ng serpent bloom. Mga buwakaw. Sige, sige.
World of Warcraft Classic ito no?
Maliit lang yan?
Wala pa
Hindi, libre na yan. Kasi may sabog ka na eh. Kasama yan. So kung naglalaro ka na nga, same sila. Pwede kang pumili ng pwede ka rin maglaro ng SOD. Magkakasama sila. Kaya nga, binabayaran mo na rin siya, laruin mo na rin. Kasama siya sa bayad mo eh. Bakit ganun?
Sama high textures.
Ano?
Mag low textures 10 gig.
May high texture. Wala ako nun ah. Parang maliit lang yung classic ko eh.
Kasi nakalagay high texture pag play
Baka mas maganda yan. Downloading ko nga yan. Mas maliit lang ito sa akin eh. Wala nga atang 10 eh. Ay, hindi kata. Kata ba? Yung kata, yung latest eh. Ako kung kasama siya sa hardcore.
Wala akong makitang hardcore dito na World of Warcraft. Hindi to yun?
Live Classic. Iba yung Catalysm Classic ah.
So iba pa yung World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic.
Oo, iba yan. World of Warcraft Classic lang. Tignan mo.
Ito.
Kita mo na? Maliit lang yan. Ilan? Saan siya? Lit lang eh. Cataclysm yun. Oo. Yan ang nilaro ko nung una. Umabot na sila dyan. Ever? Mas ganda kung... ikaw. Pwede rin yung gamay ka na. Para easy peasy. Hindi ko alam. Ads? Oo nga, yun na yung nagtataka ko minsan smooth. Yung lalo na yung una, di ba? O boss, tapos balik sa boss ka agad. Wala? Ikaw alam ka ano nangyari.
Sa naman ng burst, sa pangatlo,
Same lang yun. Ads, malambot lang.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Saan tataka ako ba't yan! Yan! Yung sa anniversary.
hardcore lang.
Hardcore. Anniversary. Tapos Doom Howl yata yan. Yung server.
Go in peace.
Wala. Oh, old school. Yung yung may nagsasalita sa horde.
Strength.
Ano ka, horde, no?
Horde tayo.
As the wind on the plains, you are always
Misis ko nga, gusto na mag-subscribe eh. Nakikita niya ako, gusto niya na maglaro eh.
walk with the earth, mother.
Warlock, wala namang pantakas ng warlock.
Pero malakas din yan. Yan ang malakas din yan dito eh. Ano yan, yung hindi ka mag-trade. Talagang lahat ng item mo, yan yung ultimate hardcore. Kasi talagang pati mga items mo, ikaw lang nakakita. Hindi ka nag-trade sa ibang tao. Pwede ka ata mag-party? Hindi ko alam kung anong rules niyang cellphone. Wag ka mag-cellphone. Ano tayo eh? Magdudruid ka ba? Saan? Sa Horde? Meron. Tauren. Mage? Magandang mage, undead. Or troll. Yan. Troll or mage. Troll or undead. Ayaw na, astigan na ko sana. Tuloy lang kung saan napupunta. Ma? Pag nag-wailing caverns ako, ang tagal nun. Tapos biglang pwede. Pero kaunti lang diferensya. Classic experience. Saan ka ba? Supposed to be maraming tao dyan. Anong race ba yan? Undead? Dapat ang undead na sa ano? Silver Pine. Oh! Nandyan din siya sa ano? Ano bang ginagamit mo pan-download? Sa Curseforge, may drop down lang din.
Mindless zombies slain. Conquest, David. Kailan titignan mo natin?
Nasaan ka na sa Death Knell? Kailangan mo ng wand. Gawan kitang wand.
Puto lang. Ano yun? Tatlong fireball lang. Wala ako.
This is the ultimate classic experience, my friend.
Wala na makas na fireball.
Ano ang weapon mo, staff? Wala kang wand, no? Wand lang pa niya. Malakas normal lang. Ang level ano yun eh. Pa level 5 ka, hatiran kita dyan ng wand. Malakas yan pag may wand na eh.
Try mo dalawang fireballs tapos yung stock.
Lakas yan, mage. AOE pa. Pinapalevel yan ng AOE. Frost yan eh. Frost ang build niyan ngayon. Kasi molten core eh.
Hindi lahat ng gear mo tapos halos mo nakukuha eh.
Lang mga gold mga tato mga gear. Ako nga mga gear ko mga pa level 10, 11 20 na ako. Level 13. Kahirapan to. Pero nakakagawa ka naman ng food mo eh later on. Ako ko ng level yan. Wala ka bang skill na gano'n? Wala bang skill ng food yan? Anong level ba yun nakukuha? May mage ko dati eh. Totoo.
Kasi ang bagal.
Tsaka ang kwan dito, ano ba, ang tank walang self-healing. Kaya pwede naman. Wala! Wala! Hindi mo may sarili mo, babandage ka.
Ilan na gold ko?
2. Ay! Nagastos ko pala. 95 silver. Kasi nag-level up ako ng skill lang, malong skill. Maalis na ba tayo? O hindi pa. Ano ko, magmumula ata. Base lang, tapos alis na tayo. Oo, may rob dito tsaka SM. Grabe ka naman sa amin, pre.
Ayoko sa SM.
Palawan? Hindi naman. City naman siya. Pero marami. Ay! Sabihin mo. Saan? Sa El Nido? Pag napasyal kayo sa Puerto Princesa kami. Pero karaniwan na mga pupunta sa north. Oo! Biling sa palengke. Mas mura kung galing sa bangka. Mga isda, Sariwang-sariwa pa. Punta na nga ako dyan. Bilan kita ng mura lang. Di ba? Hindi. Kailangan yun eh. Malaking kon yun eh. Yung lesser wand. Ang laking bagay yun sa sa priest mage. Mabilis ka mag 10. Pero pag wala ka nun, ang tagal mo mag level 10.
Pwede mo change.
Clot yan.
Arcane.
Laging ubos yung gold mo dito dahil sa skills. Tapos magkano pera mo? Ano lang, bronze, ay copper. Magpatay ka dyan tapos ibenta mo. Ganyan lang ako nung simula mo. Tagina. Lahat ng tao dito. Walang economy pa dito. Lahat parehas walang gold. Fresh
So
eh.
you've been to the nests and placed the feathers of your prey within them. That took a fair portion of courage, no doubt about it. Do you feel a little tougher, adventurer? Because you look tougher now than when you first came here. I guess the Barrens is doing its job. Your time with me is over, adventurer. To learn more, you must go to Camp Taurajo to the south and speak with Yorn Skyseer. He will continue your guidance.
Papahirap mga talaga. Walang markers, walang... Ay! Mag-download ka ng Questy. At least yun, add-on mo na kailangan mo yun. Ano pa bang kailangan mo? Man, Questy. Wala pa, hindi pa siya natin. Add-ons ko, madami-dami na rin eh. May opay nga rin ako dito eh. Oh, classic. May KUI din dito. Hindi ko pa nagagawa. Gusto ko gawin KUI ito eh. Sa pagkaupo ko, larga na kagad. Patay ka agad monster. Ayun nga, pupunta pala ako dyan. Hindi. Baka may quest dyan na kailangan na party. Mas mabilis kasi pag mga kills. Pag iba-iba kayo ng pinapatay, tapos papatay kayo ng halimbawa, 10. Sa gilid.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Frame? Sa left yun? Naka-automatic naman nakalabas yun. Gumawa ko lang ng party. Yan, party kita. Yan, kita mo.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Puntahan kita, bibigyan kitang 1 para mabilis ka mag-level up. Ano lang, isi-shoot mo lang. Malakas pa sa crossbolt mo. 5. Tapos, bibilis ka na nun.
Hardcore? Mas malangan ang namatay din.
Pati nga, panood nga, may share screen mo. Agagi, bakit nandito tayo? Sa parsers to eh. Oh. Kanina pa pala tayo nakatap.
Bakit? May rules ba yun?
Wala naman.
Wala naman.
Kanina pa pala tayo doon nakatambay.
Tapos nalaman mo na
Puro
lang
tank
namatay
na.
na si Kaloy sa Kolkar. Dalay din kang tandem ko.
May... Matatanda mo dito yung mga malakas pamatay ng tao eh. Download ka rin Deathlog na add-on para makita mo yung mga namamatay.
Wag. Pangit. Kita mo yan sa screen parating nagpo-pop up.
At yung guild na ako.
Nalis ko nga yun.
Invite ka ba? May accept ka ba? Baka hindi party yung nag-invite sa'yo. Guild yung nag-apply. Oh. Marami nag-invite dyan. Kakagawa mo pala ng character. Invite ka na.
Uy, babayaran ka naman nila.
Tapos nagkuhan.
Paper
Wala, tatawanan ka lang pag namatay ka. Kaya ka nga in-invite dun sa guild na yun. Para pag namatay ka, para sabihin nila, Rip Bozo, go again, boy.
Tingin ka nga sa map kung saan siya.
Sa kabila. Undead siya eh.
Ay, nasa silver pine po.
Si Brill. I-share screen mo nga. Share screen mo.
Makikita mo na si Sanong Barangay. Palang
Paano gumawa ng wand? Dapat kaya akong gumawa, di ba ma? Sa trainer ba yan? Kaso 17 pa lang ang ano ko eh. Paano ba patasin ito? Mag-enchant, mag-disenchant, mag-disenchant?
Dapat kasi ang inuuna mo yung sa taas. Tapos kapag nag-green na, saka ka mag-move forward sa orange.
Diyan na yan kaagad eh.
Para mas madali yung mag-level up ng profession.
Meron ako level 23 na breastplate. Di ka mamasot.
tinaas mo pala yung ano.
Saan yung enchanting mo?
Sa hagdanan pataas. Hindi dyan. Lock yan. Leatherworking sunod. Ito, sugilid.
Yan, panoorin ko kali.
Sa unahan. Hindi dyan.
Ala, kagil pala tayo. Kasi may ano din yung mga streamer, only pangs.
Yan.
Tingnan mo sa guild. J. Letter J. Andyan ako. Ayun ako, pinakamataas ako. Click na yung level. Taas. Scroll mo pa taas.
Nikoyskii.
Saan mo?
Hagdanan. Sumubra ka eh. Ayan oh.
Bilis lang yan. 3 ka na nga oh.
Sa braille pa lang pala.
Email ko na lang kaya sa'yo.
1 hour pa.
What can I do for you?
1 hour ba dumating ang mail?
1 hour pa ako dumating.
Zugzug, you are unfit to train with me, stranger. Spend some
Ayun
time
oh,
with my
lesser
assistant
magic.
Jag
Gagi,
over there.
40 pa yun.
To die
Kapag
in
ating mo ng
battle is
40,
glorious.
malamang wala
But
kang
with what I
kwan.
teach you, maybe you not die so quickly.
Pambili! Oo, ako! Karaniwan dito, magkakamount, mga level ano pa? 50... Yun, kaya ko nang gumawa. Lesser magic 1. Kailangan ng simple. Di ba binibili lang yung simple wood?
Greetings.
Yun, magagawan kita pa eh. Download ka Deathlog. Ba't may exclamation point yun? Palay mo magustuhan mo. Maganda naman yung controls dito eh. Simulaan eh. Walang kwenta talaga kasi ilan lang yung skill mo eh. Pero pag dumami na yun, sarap larin to. Mag-subscribe ka na ba? Baliw. Malapit ka na mga mag-subscribe daw siya mamaya nakita ka niya naglaro. Miss ko. Wala. Hunter yun eh. Yeah, hunter yan. Forever hunter yan. Forever hunter.
Besides the grunts outside, my
Di ba
brothers
mga
and I
forever
fought at
hunter
the
ka?
Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Ano yun eh? Favor of Alliance. Dati kasi PvP server kami. Ayaw niya may paglaban. Pag may nakita kaming low level, tapos gusto kong patayin, sasabihin niya, wag mamatay. Wisit. Wala akong one. Para sa'yo. Meron ka para ito.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Ang ng sounds dito eh. Isa lang sila ng sound ng Diablo eh, no?
Strength.
Huwag kang bibili ah. Benta ka lang ng benta. Huwag kang bibili kahit anong mangyari. Meron kang magkumuha eh. Yun, level 5. Last 2. Promise. Promise last nito. 1. Mage.
Wow. Three water and bread.
Ang level kaya abutin yan. Oo. Parang Mario nga to. Yung una kong nilalaro to, ilang beses namatay. 10. Bago ako naka 60. Pero oras nung nakatapak na ako ng 30 ma, di ba ma? Hindi na ako namatay. Minimum kwan talaga. 1 to 20. Yan, mahirap. Tag. Kailangan ka first hit. Kailangan. Kaya kung meron kang instacast, matatag ka makatag. Meron na. Rested XP yata yung title nun. Download mo, Rested XP. May araw din yun. Kung saan ka pupunta. Hindi, add-on. Rested XP. Add-on yun mo, hindi yun Rested XP. Map, sa map. Di ba may questy ka na? Download kang questy, doon mo makikita kung saan yung papatayin mo. Maliit na file lang yun. Oo, mahirap. Drop down. EIE. Death log. One word. One word lang yung death log. Ikaw, Vicora. Atlas loot. Yan lang. Voice over, maganda. Para pag kuha mo ng quest, nagsasalita. I-reload mo. I-reload mo na. Ayun, nakita mo na. Agawan yan kasi para-parehas kayo ng ano dun. Ang daming tao. Hapon, sobrang dami. Alam mo? Sa starting level. May water ka na? Yeah, boy. Build up.
Spot.
Pag-tailoring ka nga pre, para meron tayong ano, bag. Sa baril. Pagtapos mo dyan. Pag pinapunta ka na sa baril. Tailoring yan eh, mage. Kasi mayroong magandang BIS na gear sa dulo na ano lang, na tailoring. Tailoring enchanting. Pero syempre gusto mag skinning mabilis, di ba ma? Hindi naman sa ano. Lakas niyan. Yan ang mga karakter sa classic eh. Warrior, mage, hunter, tsaka priest. Apat yung karakter ko na eh. 2019. May sinusuot ka na bang mga gear? Yung mga parang counting ano na lang, sira na. Sige. Napulot ko nga lang yung isa kong bag eh. Or dalawa ata. Dalawa binili ko na lang. Wala eh. Nga pala yung isa nakuha ko quest reward. Wala ang deathlag? Hindi mo na-install? Bakit hindi siya maandar?
Only for hardcore classic gearing.
Hardcore pa naman. Oh. Lapit na yan. Ay, ito pala oh. Sa'yo na nga lang to. Pampasikip lang to dito sa ano ko. Malakas yan pag naikot mo yan.
Oh, alis ka na?
Lalakad kami. Pinapanood kita. Hindi ko lang yung miss ko mag kain sa labas.